Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
And time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that will never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when a Damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, a man in Pija.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yakupona dum, Bibia daddy. Now was wapom.
Yamenadum, kakran kakra. Ye pimso kakran kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you mean. I watch this. So I'm gonna hire you to 100 Abra. One year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Anamizono. Ubi nukwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Kofi,
they will turn against
them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and. Also, dear,
that's
you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More dear, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them,
of course.
It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors, and keep it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode mi hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The day we started years ago, no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Dr. Koboy, Aquaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metra seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkambi never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you so enye ho say obeje. Na that's madu through ama wise spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
Ente no.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Bibi aboko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirosu that's it on normal abraboy the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie for bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso say no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso ewo wiase ne oman mu a egise ekosi sen. Yes. Na akoye ekosi sen so yidie. Na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa ekosi
sen medase. Honorable akwaba na apomu
Inyojogba bonto yote.
Inyojogba.
Bomode. Inyojogba. Moye pa.
Hot ye mi wa denche.
Hot ye mi ona. Ibai. Ngoke waye. Yo, obi me da se. Answer na make us, and I think say it was a me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And sense I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
Papa, this is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Many admire you.
Medase. Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon to minti, Bibia Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matise Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi me boma baso papa.
Lawyer John, lawyer kwa baby.
Obi me joso yeda wasenso ne adwuma pa wo ye. Ghana de eba amanyo sema ne enkomo aye difa oman hu a obi anim se obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 enti moni adwuma.
Yeda se yawisha.
Ekosiisen. Asem ni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Obi Ekosiisen. De ye kan nyina me se Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day ni hune onema ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But see tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye beka ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen. Obi ye chiatie fo nyina atie fo jo na adofo nyina o program dey on say wi aduru say a ha na so nyina tie ha na ndi fo nyina tie samafo kratie o
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are attention ho na yesu adwen I betimi dia bo man kana and say bebre how and some ha pa
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santo ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyom wase mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medase obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
I totally disagree because as a country, if we go by this provision of these 3 documents for us,
we'll end up with what?
This franchise. I totally disagree because as a country, if we go by this provision of these 3 documents for us,
we'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Franchise. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not this franchise. Yes. This
franchise. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not this franchise.
Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, enye Joseph banini. Enye Mary enye banini. What is it? That's a yesu kura no etimi nya bibi kafa no ho say. Well, Jama bofo ibania ya. Whom am I? Whom am I to say I'm perfect? Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
Maybe you will speak like a Pharisee. You know, if you are not careful, your question and your work will be like a Pharisee because you don't. Even if you know, you pretend you don't know. Because of the COVID, the president make a law or pass a decree that no one can conglomerate or agglomerate in any.
Me say, bravo na obabu sabe no. Say dem sit here see prepare no. And I be here no. And one make because we have something called translation. Translation is say dem we sit here see no. Say have something called translation. Translation is say dem we sit here see no. Say na otro no. That be
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. The country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, and he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. It means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what
Chairman, thank you very much.
Honorable Amin Sanusi. I would like to thank the President, His Excellency, for the wonderful speech of the nation, of the State of the Nation address he has delivered on the 25th of the 2nd, 25th of February 2014. If you look at what was presented to us, it's very much reflected on what the situation of the nation is at the moment. If you look at in the side of education, the president made mention of any development nation that do not take education serious is not worth emulating. In that case, the president has made education a priority.
I believe you mean any developing nation.
Yeah.
All right.
The president, in so doing, the president has made education a priority in this country.
Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. It's up. Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, may I appeal to my colleague? You know, when he started, I think he's come with a prepared statement that he wants to read. I don't have any qualms about that because I guess this is his maiden contribution in the House. I don't have any qualms about that if he has to read the speaker, because thus far is appearing too jittery and not well composed. Can you steady yourself? If you have to read, the speaker, allow him to read so that at least you'll be able to make some sense. I think that will be better. If you have to read, please read. For that matter, we have seen tremendous improvement in the last 4 years, if not 5 years, in this country. Taking my own constituency, for instance, before the inception of the NDC government, previously, we're having almost every community was virtually under school of three. Almost every community was virtually under school of three.
My boss, Alpha. Cool. The contest, how you go?
Nice.
So what's your impression about the contest so far?
Impression. Oh, I'm expecting something good next time, better than what we did today.
Are you confident that your guys can do that? Can give you a better performance next time?
Please come again.
Are you confident that the guys can give you a better performance next time?
Yeah. Because our next take your time. Please, our next.
It's like it was a classwork for me because almost all we saw it in our school in the mock. Oh, this was not a poor matter. We are having quality teachers. In fact, extraordinary. Not simple teachers, graduates and grad ones. Oh, you pass. You bend the paper.
Emra Shebedwani a wowo Borgatanga apoya batompesua so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akira wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopiemu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede Evron Hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura Hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura Hugis kafa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura Hugis ekogu na ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evron Hugis etimi kwatra Facebook ekogu n'animu ase kwa kansa mfa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban penso ene yewo ensem a owura Evron Hugis trode fa no no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem sentia Evron Hugis ogu n'animu ase.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We had some communicate, use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Uh-huh. We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia. Vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.B. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
Mayana Munyana Seni and Simon Makwaba BMRA Ekosiisen. So 24 minutes after 2 on a Friday afternoon, the 17th day of December 2021. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. We are live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomelemle, Accra. And the show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, over 15 of them from Tamale to BBN. It's also live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, live on YouTube, into all of these social media platforms. No, you can follow us on Facebook. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Like our page and watch our live stream. Asem yedika yatna CD ya na yebeka. Beka yen honi emfa dwumadie emremo in the next 4 hours 30 minutes. So 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio Asempa FM so any. Yede Ekosiisen ebremo Friday afternoon. Medidio say bonsu from Yobi. Mamina production team then so say papa Dominic Kisi Yaboa Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa Eric Opare popularly known as DJ Yayo and a Queen Star in Japan. Oman hene kwabena santen so boy en chidom baby obia ye chiana stronko en ewie na and then some wo ho adofnom in some wo ho papa when him say na what ye the new patriotic party, the ruling party in Ghana, ACM Ewo Kumasi, the Ashanti regional capital for their National Delegates Conference. National Delegates Conference. And you know, say NDC for a similar program. Almost any a Congress and MPP for the any conference. The only time the NPP has a Congress is when they are electing a flag bearer. So we elect a flag bearer and Congress. But apart from that, all the other meetings are delegated a conference. Ebi ena ekoso ewo Kumasi na watchi ewie na nsem bebre na ewo ho the edikan and already discussions that shall see on social media the edikan the proposed amendment to the party's constitution. Now the production team na bon ho modern intercepted motions were motions for the proposed amendment to the constitution of the NPP, and this will be laid before the party's conference. Now all the motions will be voted upon. The party it would be affected. Now party for them who said, but some of the motions are very, very interesting. Me say what baku me no be, but ebia wunya opportunity into me and kanye. And as I won't say all the various motions, all the proposed amendments, I won't say, and exclusively and saka yanemo beche ninyina. Into motion ninyina enso. Na proposed amendment the door so some share list a crime wahana. Eye bako motions near bako 91. Wow. 91 of them. Ena ewaha. Ain't some clauses in the constitution and bebre. Ain't yebetru yeboa koni nyinemu na monsumetimi hu said enioma esi ete. Bebre. The kakrana wahu on social media and the wunya and one teshe bebre na waha yadembe go through ninyina one after the other. So you know some of the proposed amendment party for Ekwako consider in Kumasi. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah, we are sono. The National Security Minister was in Parliament. Now he was in Parliament to respond to an urgent question filed by MP for North Tongue constituency on the cost of the president's travels. Now, any National Security Minister about Parliament, no, Obeka said for national security considerations in Tino, on to me for the actual cost of the president's travels, no entuja. We'll go to Parliament and in the power of file our urgent question asking the Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa na yahwe said the nioma isi echo was ansem no eho. And mind you say even in the NPP and so no there are some party persons they plan to file their friend of counter motions against some of the motions what document yimu ayensa etumi okay one of them Honorable OPK in prior so member of parliament. The end no ebedin komo and the we have an interesting show coming up. Please just join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. But there is this thing I'm a person. Okay, we say okay, a conference because we come as make Sunyani. I said Sunyani, Hey. Dr. Prince Ama, thank you so much for for that prompt. A Kumasi Ashanti Regional Capital. And yes, Mr. Remo, because we Kumasi, the Ashanti Regional Capital. I'll come back to the proposed amendments. Now, say you assume na ultimate, but we say wish Nana Pokua Adutua, Assistant Corporate Communications Manager, Ghana National Gas Company Limited, and a birthday and this from Emmanuel Ohene Jan to you, Nana Pokua Adutua, Assistant Corporate Communications Manager, and Ghana National Gas Company Limited. I don't know if it's her birthday, but if it is, then happy birthday to you, Nana Pokua Adutua. Do live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say a happy Xmas in advance to you, Obi, and to your able production crew for making this show possible as usual. May the rest of the days in 2021 be great to you all, and inshallah 2022 and beyond will be more super. Regards to Honorable Jeff Kasem, Greater Accra Regional Nasara Coordinator Hopeful, a Master Planner Junior Ewo Kentampo. But unim se ene Madam for Elvis Darko, I know your editor of the Finder newspaper. Elvis sending me data be, but the data no it speaks to non-functioning traffic light in the system, region by region. There's a traffic light at enye juma, region and a traffic light enye juma does, but also non-functioning traffic lights now in the Greater Accra region. 48% of all the traffic lights in Greater Accra region enye juma, till 48%. And Jackson may send you away, you know. Your friend is saying artwork, and now they are to Facebook will be to me. 48% of traffic light in Greater Accra region, Enyejuma. Oko Eastern Regional, 4% of the traffic light in Eastern region, Enyejuma. Central region, 9% of traffic light, Enyejuma. Bono East region, 4%. Ashanti region, 19% of the traffic light, Enyejuma. My own Western region, 7%, Enyejuma. Volta region, 5% of traffic light, Enyejuma. Upper East region, 4% of the traffic light, Enyejuma. The one way in say, and when in your street light, where your traffic light, people are paid to ensure that our traffic lights no work. And this is data from the National Road Safety Commission. Traffic light, 48% of traffic light in Greater Accra, Nina Nyejuma. And they say, yeah, some of the accident I record now, you should not be surprised. I mean, if I were home on, I mean, call Parliament, Emra. Na Yankonkodi and Commodore Honorable Samuel, Okuja to a black rabbit and sour, so Vimate.
Sharp. Obi Afishapa.
Afipapa and Commissar, upon to say.
Asempa FM.
And China me kind will post on Facebook, and it seems say you are not only surprised but also sad at the development. And the National Security Minister about Parliament went to me and for actual cost of the president travels and Tuja. Is that the case?
Yeah, that is exactly the case.
Now, okay, say on the public maybe or the Bemamu in camera and I said
Not even that opportunity. Be my main chair for you now. Na me obi Afishapa. No crane you see what Parliament and the very, very despicable to say the least. Me buefu panye na obia oye interested in good governance, the forward march of our country, open, transparent governance. As I say, gravely outraged about the AC and the Obekaya Obi may file a question with since June. It's been about 7 months since the disclosure of President Akufo-Addo Obekaya 16th May and Otu Kwanko of France, Belgium, and South Africa. And Medeto just a presidential jet. a year, the presidential jet bought by President John Ajekum Kufuor in 2008. I drew October 2010. OSHA parliamentary records now, the Hansard of Parliament, a clear presidential jet way, in the lifespan, a minimum 20 years. And at least first 20 years there, you have no issues. There is really no basis to even be contemplating purchasing a new one. Aircraft way, the Falcon 900 EXE, a year, 11 years this year, into at least 9 good years be nim. And if you look at even the history of the Ghana Air Force Communications Squadron 4, or more track record, or more reputation, I mean, these are the team of gallant men and women, or more to me, maintaining the Fokker 28, for example, for more than 35 years. Into more pedigree, or more maintenance culture, and yet you say, civilians. Into they are able to really do a good job and keep a presidential jet since you received your first presidential jet in 1962. They have always done a good job. And there's really no basis to abandon the current presidential jet, which is the fourth presidential jet as a country, and to opt for the most expensive luxury chartered aircraft. May travels no Obekaya President Akufo-Addo or company be a friend no Acropolis Aviation or more Farnborough in the United Kingdom, and or charter or more top of the range the ACJ 320 Neo, which costs not less than £15,000 an hour. And it's been a long and arduous and very tortuous battle to demand accountability. And finally, National Security Minister Ajia Tumse, as I said, Oba, despite all the initial, efforts to duck and pass the buck. I was expecting, say, Oba and then Oba follow international best practice. Na waye the SSA oye. Now we're putting out full disclosure on these, chartered aircrafts. Your president all use it, but to my utter shock and that of the NDC caucus, no, or say Sika or Mutia companies, no, or Mutia free national security or more operational budget into operational budget, no. It is not disclosed, unaccountable into any idea of my details. He cannot go further than that. Very, very disappointing. So we'll follow proceedings now. In my supplementary question, I provided evidence. We share other jurisdictions. I was armed with congressional reports. Who say U.S. Congress, the cost per hour of the presidential jet, MPBA name, and every year Biano, it is updated. The reports are filed into the U.S. Congressional Research Office for more compilation, which I brought to the House today. $206,000 per hour for the U.S. president's travel. Obianim, Oko House of Commons, they have the records of prime ministerial travel, even the travel of the royal family, meaning the royal family who do not stand for elections, and you may argue, say, they shouldn't be that accountable. The House of Commons, records, and the royal family almost file and they issue reports every year, which I brought to the House today. Into the royal family, almost cost of £4,800 per hour is the current records available to the House of Commons. Into Ebanisena, Ghana and the cost of presidential travel, about a year, to say nuclear code be some state secret open information every governmental effort is being done to conceal the facts, and you wonder why what is government hiding? Because as I pointed out to the honorable minister, and yet to say ebia mu use presidential jet no cra and ebia ya pese ya demand ebia the route, who were the pilots, what was the level of security, who were in the aircraft, who is on the manifest, if president could die, and all those, which you may want to raise even some security concerns. We know muko open market. Bebia muko inano. We have the details. I have put out those details, which you have admitted. And as I repeated today, muko Farnborough, UK, Aviation Acropolis, which is on the open market. Open markets, our aircraft are using the ACJ320 Neo, other Russian oligarchs, and some, Saudi sheikhs have used that aircraft. They were flight track record, and those who have used it in recent times. It's on the open market. What is so secretive? Argentina, the Ghanaian taxpayer should not know about this. When in other jurisdictions, they know the cost of presidential travels. Why can't we know?
Okay, Sami, Mami Musa, this question. Mami Musa, we to ask me, Pacho, specifically relative to the question you filed, what was in the now the spec of the flight in question, and I say just the cost per hour. Ghana ATI for this particular flight. What specifically were you looking for?
Specifically, I was looking for the cost of the travel in May. That is, I say this particular question. This is the question na Mebisa, the Honorable Minister for Finance, and Obekai after several weeks, Obaya Beka said, he only released bulk allocation to national security. And on him the details, the specifics, and the specifics are young Bisa, the national security minister. In Tamara that same day, and I may file this urgent question, which was sometime the 17th of June, and it's up to now, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Meanwhile, your standing orders, clear, urgent questions should not take more than 10 working days to be responded to. It's so clear, sir. I'm terribly uncomfortable with this question. And you ask yourself, why? Why? Argentina, why? I mean, at the time, we have a president who promised to protect the public purse. So Bibia obeye to protect the public purse. He will do it.
He will do it. It is not just they're not open the cost of the travel in Tisika. Yes, say to high the flight. And now right?
Exactly. My main kind question.
Okay.
There's a question that the Right Honorable Speaker admitted.
Okay.
Question 510 at page 3 of today's order paper. Quote, to ask the Minister for National Security how much the President's recent official travels to France, Belgium, and South Africa in May this year cost the Ghanaian taxpayer, unquote.
Okay.
That's the question.
But some have argued, sir, you've shared copious notes from the website of this company renting these luxury jets. One by who cost per hour any a day. And once you have that information, what other information do you need? And for what?
You're brilliant. Information I may want and adequate and comprehensive. It's not the full picture. Once may the indicative pricing offer operators of the aircraft Aviation Acropolis for. As I catch almost say, once you know this is the aircraft the president chartered, no, you ask them, say, aircraft porting way, no, the ACJ 320 Neo, which is registered G Kelt. Me pese me hire. How much is it per hour? Intake. That's what I did, and they told me say £15,000 an hour. Intake. No, that is indicative pricing. What you have been offered. Intake. The exact amount, omo dema the Ghanaian president. No, I do not know. You.
Okay.
I'm hoping you are following.
I'm following.
I cannot tell because based obviously for confidentiality and all. No, the company, despite the fact I've written to them, did tell me because they are insisting on respecting confidentiality with their clients. They wouldn't tell you the exact amount they charged the Ghanaian government. Whether say there was some discount, and I say it was even more than what they are telling me. I do not know as a member of parliament at this point. The other information, so and it said, when you charter these aircraft, there are other incidentals. Only Acropolis Aviation for Ekasa, they'll tell you, say, when you have arrived, they be a crew no better or more cost. And averagely, the crew is about 7. 2 pilots, an engineer on board, and 4 members of crew, air hostess, or more bois. Those 7 people, hotel bills and all of that, you take care of it separate out of the per charge. The other incidental, landing charges. What call landing into Ulande or Paris, Ulande or Brussels, Ulande or Johannesburg. All these airports were unique landing charges and now parking rates. Into all of these would not even be known by the operator, the company.
Yeah.
And you have to bear that cost. Internally, me frame a question. It was not just the per charter rates, but more of a comprehensive, all of what comes with chartering an aircraft, taking care of the crew, and the parking charges, all of those landing rights, all those incidental costs, which accrue, how much did it cost?
How much did it cost? Okay. The other thing, Sami, would be, sir, as we speak, what has been the standard practice, at least in the Fourth Republic? Sir, Parliament, more appropriations, ni bibi amo passe ewie mane ba beyemra. The Eco National Security or some more operations budget, no? What has been the practice with it? Almost spend this KBR from that budget. Is it disclosed? And now, said the minister, it's treated confidential. Standard practice there, then.
Very brilliant question. As a diligent member of this House of Parliament, the name say all of these presidential travels have been under the Office of Government Machinery, a presidency, and Omuya in charge. In China, there is always a line item for presidential travels in the OGM budget, the Office of Government Machinery budget. In the Ubekaya 2019, it emerged, sir, just for the first 9 months now, President Akufo-Addo has spent, if my memory serves me right, around in the region of about 60 million Ghana cedis just on travels, on presidential travels. And that was a budget we had received. I mean, an expenditure item we had received from the Office of Government Machinery. This is the first time since I've been in this house. This is the first time presidential travels, to national security. And then we are being told today for the first time, say, it's now under national security or more operational budget. It's not been known to this house. It's not been known to this house at all. This has not been the standard practice. That is how come we're able to know in the past, say, this is the total amount you have spent. Probably we never drilled down to know, okay, this is travels generally. Which percentage is for air travels and land travels? Air travels, which one is presidential jet? And now, the, let's say, commercial, using the commercial, because to be fair to all previous presidents, pre-Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo has led us into this uncharted waters. In CEDA, say, any of Ghana's presidents, or more presidential jet no, encore servicing, and now say na or more charter aircraft. When say President Kufuor-Bresso, the entire era of President Kufuor-Bresso, one charter aircraft, not even once. President Rawlings, and charter aircraft, not even once. President Mills, one charter aircraft, not even once, not once. President Mahama, on one occasion when the presidential jet was not available, it had been sent to France for service into just once. Into the ACCC in CEDA, and you see the obstinacy, the intransigence. Despite the fact that there is this spirited campaign to demand accountability, and unfortunately, deliberate stonewalling, say they would not divulge information, they would not be transparent, they will not be accountable to the Ghanaian people. No. The president continues. Yeah, Kasas is here. The LXDIO, which is the new bed he loves so much. Since July, the LXDIO has not been available for use for others on the market who want to rent that particular Boeing 737. It's not been available to them because almost the Ghanaian president has basically monopolized it. It is still with us on our tarmacs as I speak to you. Into this $14,000 an hour aircraft now, and all the incidentals, the Ghanaian taxpayer is called upon to pay for it. At the time, you wore a presidential jet. I just can't get it. I don't understand it.
But the explanation has been given, and before I come to that explanation, Sammy, the other thing, and I think the question I asked earlier, I might have to rephrase. The emphasis is say, if Parliament is seized with the information, the cost of presidential travels a part of, say, the operations budget of national security, then the confidentiality should hold, because national security operations budget is not made known.
Yeah, national security operations budget. Yes, there is a particular code OSHA gave me system now that protected, and that is not made known. But I am making the point, sir. This must have been, if even that is the case now, an afterthought to just conceal, to just be unaccountable. Because the meaning, since I've been in this house and all the estimates we have worked on, anytime we have demanded breakdown, it has come from the Office of Government Machinery, and it has always been the case, sir. The Office of Government Machinery has been responsible for presidential travels. There's always been a line item, and that is how come sometimes we raise concern. And Ubekaya, even from the President Kufuor era, Ubekaya, though President Kufuor was using the commercial option, traveling on British Airways, Swiss Air, and others, Ubekaya, the opposition at the time, raised issue because it always comes up in the budget, and it was the view was that he was traveling too much, the cost to the Ghanaian taxpayer, and all of that, because it's been an open matter under the Office of Government Machinery. This is the first time since I've been in this house. May say a national security operational budget and responsible for these presidential travels. And look, even if that was the case, that is the new trick that they are employing now. Don't they think, sir, in the interest of the president, the government, somebody who promised to protect the public purse, who promised, or not the obey transparent, obey accountable. So, if you don't have anything to hide and you have taken the best of decisions, you weigh options, and you are convinced, sir, you have judiciously used the taxpayer resources, don't you think, sir, it is even in your own interest to do full disclosure and to put out the facts and defend it? To the extent, sir, you go to this extent to change what has been the practice and to now go and hide this under so-called
national security
operations budget, and then say, sir, because of that, mean to me, if I disclose, it will jeopardize national security, affect the national security. I mean, in what way? In what way? I mean, how does this disclosure affect national security? I mean, you went to the open market, Acropolis Aviation, the second aircraft, LXDIO, Moko Global Jet of Luxembourg, and Moko Chataya, is available to others, the crew, because they insist, you must use their own crew. Use Ghana Air Force staff. Or more crew. And as I said, we use it. You don't even really know which countries they come from. You have not screened them. They've not gone through security screening and all of that to be sure. So you've opened yourself up already. You've gone to the open market. Into Afena national security. You were just hoping, sir, detected that the opposition will not be vigilant and they will not unravel what you are doing, the dissipation of legacy, this whole sybaritic, wastage air cost will not be detected. But now that you have been caught in the act, you are trying to hide under all kinds of, nomenclature, national security operations budget. I mean, it's very, very disappointing and unacceptable.
So, let me ask this question. And the current presidential jet, and I've been wondering. How is it possible, say, if indeed, as you argue, say the current presidential jet is in pristine condition? Why do you think, with all the national security advisors available to the president and the economic advisors and everything who know the state of our economy, the challenges we are in, COVID and all of that, why do you think that the president will still be advised? Say, the presidential jet is in pristine condition. It me a long-haul flight any day. Still, they would advise him to go ahead and rent a jet at a cost or the Atujano. I've been thinking through it, and I'm struggling to appreciate it well. Why do you think that will be happening if indeed the presidential jet were in pristine condition?
Well, Eddie Kine, my main fan to just say, as a member of parliament who has followed this matter keenly, maybe at least 3 ministers, various aspects related to this, my oversight responsibility. Ubekaya, First Minister, Mibisa, Defense Minister, was on the state of the presidential jet on the 16th of June. Obabe confirmed, say, the presidential jet is in pristine condition. It's in mint condition. It's in great condition. Bibia Enya presidential jet. The foreign minister was the second minister. I sought confirmation that other African presidents are indeed using our aircraft. Yes. I also was the first to make that disclosure. Our presidential jet is now available to other African presidents under terms which appear rather hazy and not in the national interest of Ghana. Foreign Minister Ebbe confirmed, yes, indeed, there are other African presidents who are using the jet, except that she wouldn't give us the total number and the cost to the Ghanaian taxpayer, since it was being given to them for gratis. They were not paying for it. And the National Security Minister today is the third minister who's come to respond to this matter. Now, in all of these, inquiries, any advice, any documentation which shows any of the top advisors and security advisors and the president this advice on Jai, the presidential jet here, and then be using these chartered aircraft. I mean, any advice to that effect? Indeed, if you talk to members of the Defense and Interior Committee who try to probe this matter further, the National Security Minister treated them the same way as he treated me in the chamber today, saying, "Say, operational budget matters on to me, and any further information about this matter." The only clue that I get.
But did they all confirm? I mean, did they all confirm? Say, flight nibetimi fit to go for long haul flight. Ebet mark for long haul flight.
Good. Utie, the Honorable Defense Minister, Sam Obe responded to my question on the 16th. Utie carefully. He indicated, sir, the presidential jet as we have it now, President or per se or shower or per se or freshen up and move straight into meetings is limited. Until we are convinced, sir, that you may call it a Freudian slip, where he was really speaking the truth unscripted, because not a script, but it came out of his mouth. I am convinced, like many others who listen to the defense minister carefully, said it's just a matter of comfort. President Nick creature comfort. It's just luxury. His love for features, because all the two aircraft what charter so far, the ACJ 320 Neo and the LXDIO, or more features your presidential jet it needs features For example, master bedroom which they call the state room. The presidential jet doesn't have that. Your presidential jet need the cinema room, which these two, the ACJ 320 Neo and the LXDIO have. The champagne dining facilities. The presidential jet doesn't have that. Even though the presidential jet, and I have been privileged to be invited on board by at least two NDC presidents, President Mills and President Mahama. And I know that the presidential jet is very comfortable. It's even better than a first class in a lot of commercial aircraft. But clearly, your levels, as the president himself would say, the levels don't change. And the LXDIO and the ACJ 320 Neo and the features they boast of, the ultra luxury nature of those aircraft, which is really another matter that arises. President, if you have a presidential jet, we take the view that there was no need to charter, because this presidential jet will take you anywhere you want to go. Because the records will show that Ghana's presidential jet has sent presidents all the way to America, all the way to Cuba. Into the track record of the presidential jet.
When was that? When was that?
Oh, the President Akufo-Addo Ankasa, 2017, 2018, used the presidential jet all the way to the United States of America. He had to do one refueling stop. Because when he said the Falcon, you after some 9 hours of flight, you need to refuel. And it will interest you to know, sir, even with the ACJ 320 Neo and at the LXDIO, it's virtually the same distance for you to refuel. Into President Oko America LXDIO, he refueled at the Azuris when I was doing my tracking. The ACJ 320 Neo also requires refueling. It's virtually engine specs now and all of that now. It's virtually the same features except luxury. It's clear to me, sir, the president's motivation is just luxury, ultra luxury. He wants to live like an Arabian king, a Russian oligarch, and a British aristocrat, all combined.
But I mean, you would also realize this year, which is 2021, it doesn't look like the presidential jet now call any long haul flight. I stand to be corrected though. Even when it's being rented out to other African presidents, for short flight, no?
I disagree with that. Okay. Because tracking Amaya, the presidential jet President AUZ, they call Uganda, Entebbe. Now, share the distance. I did the tracking. It was about 6 hours. I think, to be more specific, it was, 5 hours, 49 minutes. That is virtually the same distance to London. And this claim say, aircraft, and to me, long haul. Using the aircraft to Uganda is virtually the same distance as going to land at Heathrow. And I do not buy that. Now, if you also talk to aviation experts, and Minia, this point is very, very important. Aviation experts, together on this project, they say, and they all agree, they all argue themselves, say aircraft and safer and safe. You will never be advised to use an aircraft which is not safe for even a short haul flight and a short distance journey. So and safer, even a car to Kumasi Kurano, you will not be allowed. It's just red herring. It's just red herring. I mean, aviation experts are laughing at that excuse, that propaganda. Miso is not fit for long haul flights. Meanwhile, you are traveling in distances within Africa, which is even longer than distances to Europe. It really doesn't make sense. And then I must also emphasize that we share even the choice. So the choice. You can look at the Aviation Acropolis fleet and now Global Jet Luxembourg fleet, and you will realize that they have the other aircraft relatively comfortable, relatively luxurious, which can cost you about $5,000, $6,000, but our government, our president, would not choose those ones. They would not. They go for company be our contact, They ask them, what is your most expensive, your most luxurious, the out of this world, aircraft. That is what they do. Interna, you realize that Global Jet Luxembourg, almost top of the range, almost showpiece aircraft, the LXDI, which our president opted for. The Acropolis Aviation Forum, almost top of the range, the most spectacular in terms of ostentation and extravagance, the ACJ 320 Neo. And that is what the president opted for. Clearly, the people who took this decision, they were motivated by just luxury. Let's go and chill. Let's go and shower in the skies. Again, that's one of the features that the presidential jet doesn't have. Internet, this has become the sky bath scandal. If you talk to a lot of Ghanaians, that's how they call this whole episode, the sky bath scandal, because of what the defense minister told us in Parliament. I am clear in my mind, sir. All of the excuses, Ayama, and when you add the strenuous effort to conceal information, to hide the facts, and as the National Security Minister has done today, hiding under so-called the national security operations budget, it's just clear, sir. Those who were taking these decisions were hoping, sir, they will never be caught, that they will never be exposed. And now that they've been exposed, they simply cannot defend it. But you see,
Sami, but is this the end?
Why won't the president stop it? Why won't he stop it? Why does he continue to be so obstinate at the taxpayer's expense? I don't know when you're confident to defend your act. You can't defend it. You are giving opportunity. I've been begging for the opportunity for a debate on this matter in Parliament since Bay. Nobody wants to speak to this matter. Nobody wants to put out the facts. And yet, you won't stop. As I speak to you, the LXDIO is still at his disposal. $14,000 an hour. And all the other incidentals. It comes with a seven-member crew, 2 pilots. So anytime you see that aircraft parked at Kotoka, don't just calculate the $14,000 an hour. They're over 82,000 cedis an hour. Yes, don't just calculate landing rights and parking charges. You need to also be calculating the crew, and they insist that it has to be minimum 5-star hotel, 7-member crew, 2 pilots, the engineer on board, the on-flight engineer, and the 4 other crew, the air hostess. You need to consider that all of these people are being catered for. They are at hotels, being paid for at our expense. Meanwhile, you have an Air Force communication squadron, presidential jet, we can save money. When you look at the budget to the Office of Government Machinery, Sura Neko, Unim said this year, just 2021, the Chief of Staff's office, they have spent over 1 billion cedis already. The year hasn't ended. And that is why you see their budget keeps going up, 3.1 billion. And if you live in a country, I have done some analysis, Minia. If you live in a country where Office of Government Machinery, on my budget, 3.1 billion, is almost what we are spending in the road sector. And we say we are serious about building roads, about pursuing our infrastructure ambitions. You have roads and highways for the entire budget, about 4 billion, if you add all the road contracts, everything. So just imagine. And you have the Chief of Staff's office. They are able to spend over 1 billion cedis. And as I speak to you, we are demanding breakdown. It is not coming. And you see, our finances are just in a mess. I will continue to insist, what really we need, Minia, is to look at the expenditure side of things. Let's cut down on the profligacy, on the wastage. And yes, you hear more taxes. So, look, you can impose, if you like, all the taxes you want to impose in this world. If you don't address this basket, leaky, and all the profligacy, the big time living, all the just chilling for chilling's sake, the extravaganza, we will continue to be where we are, where you won't be seeing any concrete development on the ground. There will be hardship, and yet at all times, the expenditure side is ballooning, and the government says they need to raise more revenue.
More revenues. I mean, I just wanted to find out. Sir, will this be the end to inquiry, this advocacy? And now, some have suggested, and I've just gotten a message, say, would you consider maybe using the RTI route into the right to information and maybe use that to seize the necessary information pursuant to provisions in the RTI law?
That is an interesting proposition, but when I'm saying under the RTI law, there are exemption provisions. Until once the National Security Minister has come to Parliament and he's saying, they put all these things under National Security operational costs. It will be, I'm sure they will use the same to block an RTI request because of the exemption provision. When you say there are national security clauses in that act. So I will contend, sir, perhaps our most potent option, motion ya file Obekaya, Mene, the Honorable Agaga, the Honorable Zaneto, Ajima Rollins, and a few others, 214 and others, are demanding a probe, a bipartisan parliamentary probe into this whole, chartered aircraft, agenda, and to understand, really why the need for it, why this recklessness, and, what the cost has been. Is there any justification?
Speaker admitted some motion,
some motion, has been advertised that. So that means that Speaker admitted, but it has not gone to the next stage. It's not been debated. We have not had the members of the committee put up like we had for the Sputnik V. Perhaps that may be our most potent option to pursue that matter using the angle of the parliamentary probe. But it does not preclude even other public-spirited persons who want to challenge, because then who follow proceedings. The Honorable Mahama Ayariga who is one of our celebrated legal brains, the Harvard-trained lawyer, he brought in an interesting angle. Say, per the Constitution, only the Supreme Court can determine, say, a matter is a national security issue, and so there cannot be a disclosure. Unfortunately, the first deputy speaker who was in the chair disallowed that question and said, he's introduced a new angle, so unless he files another question. I thought that it was clearly an unfortunate ruling from the first deputy speaker. But that brings up, an interesting option. If we may want to, and a citizen may want to go to the Supreme Court to challenge this claim, presidential travels, Ghana and Kwandia, is a national security matter. It cannot be disclosed. So that also presents an interesting angle. And then we can decide, to the extent that the president continues to ignore us, disregard us, disrespect us, and he's still on this chattering spree, and Uncle Chatter, even something a bit, understandable, a bit moderate. He goes for the most expensive, the ones that are described as, pinnacles in the skies, 7-star hotels in the skies, and all of that. We may want to even consider public protests, public demonstrations, to insist, if he does not stop and rather use a presidential jet. I mean, I'm even wondering, wouldn't even it be prudent cry in the final analysis cry, this presidential jet, what's it saying? The president on pair. On auction it. If you auction it and we get a good rate, I mean, we bought it at $36.5 million. So your auction is saying, we get ABR $20-25 million. Then probably we can top up and get
a new one.
A new one for the president, which meets his specs. ABR gets the one with the showers and the master bedroom, the cinema rooms, to please him. And then we can spare the taxpayer. Because, I mean, that is a more economical option than what we are doing. Because presidential jets, they are servicing it. Other African presidents are using it for free. And then we are chartering these $14,000 an hour, £15,000 an hour.
So
it's not sustainable.
I'm running to me two final questions. Number one, some have called, when the details of the speaker travel to Dubai, I read posts on social media, people calling on, where is Sami Okujeto Black? Has he not seen this one? Why is he not talking about this one and all of that? Who calls from people, no? Now, reaction here, then.
And it was clear to me, people are deliberately trying to obfuscate the issues. Any kind, Parliament ain't a speaker's jet. We don't have a special jet for the speaker. Speaker, why abandon that jet no? And what Chata, an ultra luxury aircraft. The speaker hasn't done that. Into the conduct of the two heads of the organs of state, are totally different. And I'm also not aware, speaker ain't too quiet commercial. What I know, and it says the speaker flew on Emirates. And honestly, I will be very glad, very proud of the President Akufo-Addo if he flew commercial, if he decides not to use the presidential jet and he flies commercial. And no, you're far cheaper, far cheaper. President Kufuor did that, President Mahama did that, President Mills did that, President Rawlings did that. They all flew commercial. That is not the issue. That's not the issue. I see a certain deliberate attempt to, and that has always been the agenda. Let's see how we can equalize. Let's see how we can.
But I think where people had issues where people who were part of the. Yeah, I think maybe an uncle for issue here. Or more than a traveling team, the wife, the office staff, and the other people thought that was a bit superfluous.
Well, meaning a number of members of parliament. You see, we can have that discussion. Ubekaya, I have even argued in parliament before I think it made news headlines. Sir, I think that if we ban even medical travels outside, and we insist, sir, Obia, no matter your condition, have your seek medical attention in Ghana, I believe it will revolutionize the public health system in Ghana. That's a personal view I have. I even have same for even education, for transportation. Imagine if there is even a day a week, all ministers, all MPs, the rule is that park your car, use public transport. You see the impact it will make. Same for even education. If Obia or Yejima or Minister of Education or GES, make sure your children are in public basic schools. You see the impact it will make. These are some of the views that some of us have. And those who want to have that debate, it's a legitimate debate. It's a good discussion. But where you see there's a general practice which has been with us is available to all public officials. Even the president goes out to seek medical attention. The vice president does that. We know he was in Germany. We were all praying for him to get well. The speakers, even not only Speaker Bagbin, we know of previous speakers who have done same. And we know that when they are all traveling, they are entitled, because often what we are told, the doctors will even request that you come with some care, some family member, somebody close to you who understands your needs and who can, be by your bedside, And yes, these things are not new. But if we want to end it, and some of us are willing for us to have that discussion because we believe it will have an impact in our public health system, we can have that discussion. But you see, let us not deliberately mix, apples and guavas and try to just obfuscate and muddy the waters. They are different things, totally different. Because discuss it, for example, who travels with the president on these chartered aircraft. I think that, it may be a bit petty to want to know who is on the manifest, who sat by the president, who always goes with him. No. Have you ever heard me ask about that and I demand that to know that? That's not what this matter has been about. It's been about demanding transparency, making sure that the right thing is done, that the public purse is being protected.
So, final question.
What this has been about.
Final question here. More inquiry into the Adjoa Safo issue, impersonation issue, Ekosiise saying?
We are ready with your next line of action.
On Asempa
Now, no. The agreement was that leadership will make that move into Mempesa, me preempt, and I said me break ranks with what the decision of the caucus is. You're going to hear some next move, but it will be our leaders who will pursue that move. Into my part of you see what our leaders, particularly led by the Honorable Haruna Idrisu and then the Honorable Muntaka Mubarak will do on that matter.
Sami, I have a message, and that will be my final. We say, Obi, it is not enough for people like Honorable Ablakwa to churn out, and he says propaganda just to soil the image of the president. If Honorable Ablakwa is so minded about expenses, then it doesn't matter how much a private jet cost, whether $5,000 or $14,000. But the bigger issue for me is his willingness to commit himself and his party on paper that they will never rent a private jet in the event that they come to power. He and his party need to publicly sign an undertaking that they will never rent a jet, but will only use the current presidential jet, irrespective of the circumstances it is in. He is on record to have said that the current aircraft can function for some 9 or so more years. So, I mean, is it something you'd be willing to do, signing an undertaking?
Absolutely. And Assembly by then flag bearer, former President Mahama, spoke about it and condemned the insensitive, conduct of the president. And said he didn't do this, and he won't do it if he's blessed again to become president. And we have stated publicly.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, what's the matter?
Hello, yeah, me too.
Yeah, just repeat the okay.
Yeah, make us former President Mahama has spoken to this matter and assured that and conducting in this way. We in the NDC are clear in our minds. And if you look at our history, to be fair to history, one abandoned Uncle rented luxury jet 1 year. President Achampon or the Fokker 28. He didn't abandon Fokker 28 and went for chartered aircraft. President Rawlings tore the Gulfstream GIII. He did not pack the Gulfstream GIII and opted for chartered aircraft. President Kufuor Baye, said the circumstances under which the Gulfstream was purchased was not very transparent into or no own using. He never chartered. He used commercial travel, either flying first class or business class. He never chartered an aircraft. It is not difficult at all, to say that this conduct, is not dignifying, it's not in the national interest, it doesn't protect the public purse. And even security-wise, you check all the literature. Look, you are advised as president. When you say a lot of countries, they don't allow their presidents to even fly on these chartered aircraft. They say it's not safe. That your presidential jet and a military aircraft is the safest, is the best for you because you are sure about the crew. They have been screened. You know really about the features of the aircraft. You can vouch for it. It's a lot of security apparatuses across the world would not allow a president to fly on a chartered aircraft. I am surprised. It appears luxury, obscene luxury, is being chosen, over personal safety, the president's safety and security. Okay. It's really shocking.
My young friend, senior Nase, you ever seen the Inkomobio? Why?
Absolutely, Mr.
Medasepa. The Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa, MP, North Tong constituency, ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament. He filed that urgent question in Parliament, and the kind of question on this show. The National Security Minister was in Parliament today to respond to same, and he makes the point, the cost of the president's travels under the National Security Operations Budget, which cannot be disclosed into Omuntumi Emfa and Tuja. The communications director for the NPP, lawyer Yaobuaben Asamoah, he's joining us on the line to respond to some of the issues APA Abba from Nkomoa, many Honorable Sami Okudzeto Blakwa Eddie. Yeria Nasa Ampofwe Jabe Kansa e studio. How are you? Head of the political affairs desk at Dom FM. Wabe Kansa, I will go through the proposed amendments to the NPP's constitution, something that would be before the party's delegates this weekend. And some of the proposals are really interesting. Yebeko ni nyinemu sisi amiyene ya obuabia samweni nkomo. Honorable Akwaba na apom to saying.
Yeah, Obi. Obi won't you share me. What's it? When you see a number who's a body about.
But I apomode dear.
Yamia Madompi, no yapa.
Yamia. So, me say, and come on here, ne, a former colleague, Edino, na wasungu. So he is shocked, he is saddened at the turn of events. A president who touted strongly say or be protected public purse, or journey from accountability on no any presidential travels. Okahoden, honorable.
But you kakra. Na Obi. I was here, Dick, and share or mine. Share Amanyoko, Amanyosem. Any year, you're down on. A Bibia, and you may be a wise here, or yes,
Asempa
Ghana year. Na Mampenny, yet to swaba, no by Mampenny, or by Ghana in Adia, and to me, ni dear, and ye. Me comment him no. Emide, say, National Security Minister, Abatuna Numtu, at Parliament. Every say, Asemwa, Okuja Tubusa, and one Casse, Yancy free to tea. Nanado the young Kwana, the new moon. Nanko is young Quachia, the only president here, the Niri, and in Ababa Daddy. Now, and yet, Nuna, I was the Niko was the Nia Brete, yes, the same fast war. You been ye free, or Mampania Quantuma. So Mampani Pia to quite. Say MPP NB, or Mampani Pia to quite. Now, Otuquania, and fast war bay, now going to know the bray. Otuquai, say, on only with him. At Yaina, and now Otuquai say, fast war. Ebebaso, amo minor. Obi, Okuja to
Asempa FM.
Me minim say the warrior no. Or Sabbath body, or bon home body, or Mrashibijum. Nemo no, or one Casani can crow a Mrashibijum, a Druba now or Manabro, the Ayanos. If he said, Sadi will be a sin and you see. Don't correction a Kumampa, go Bohun say, Sebi, dear. Omanpanyi to kwan ye some chain the opposite or he can say ne bo de no ni ade no ejina wo no ni swade hu no ene national security a also mo bo omanpanyi ho bai obuje to we ya na 25 million cedis ira wo de ka mu no 25 million cedis da ne ka mu etimi rai I do baby. I was here to your book. You would say you did a nipa, a dom, and him. Oh, per quine.
No, but lawyer, what's the point? With 25,000 a year,
yeah, me can say. Yeah. Sabi you. Oh, yeah, the bina, what you would dear. Now, but so was such a debre. Ubeda dom kumano, Mrashibi Jamua. Man, fat dear. How many the 4 money and Jinaso NCCO. And Yadia MDC for Ebijai Kasa. Omidom Kuma almost a crying so Macassa. Yajitum so Macassa. Nemo no did you know what this to say? The Omampany, ya, a son Boma Yinano. Oh dear. Oh, chair of form. Now we jay no swa. Now say also a share. Who so baby a woo and actually Fantina may make us an. If it will be anywhere else before, I want to share a woman. Oban a bit of call to 2 quino, or Kwaji, Sikakesia, Ebe Pija Development Bank, or Kwaji, Edimoniam Kessia, Ebe Pija Vaccine Institute. But the other woman penny to quire qua, 1 fat. Mfasukesia pa ambe o mai enso bibia okuje to peso ye nhihye bi kire se mfasudie bia ni di o mampanyi eye no eso be mom no ono nkoa ni papa ono nkoa na hunya ono nkoa na hoto enti ni wo ye de wo ye no na wo okuje to no wo aban mu no wo anya de wo hoto
Ekosiise
wo okuje to ti ho ye na meke usika yira wo ka mu a Sabre no says you can free in a year. Unyani he, ne your salary.
But lawyer,
wow, could you miss you?
Shouldn't we rather be addressing the issues than going for Okujeto Ablakwa? Are you for a full disclosure? And now free say the National Security Minister Beka, you know, Ghana for Yintum, na Yentum.
Ya din komo we, me Okujeto din komo we. En komo ne se. O mampanyi bi obebe bia. So yeah, MPP, CPP, PPP, NDC, fix the country, Ekwadonko, Obetu Kwai. Ekwai be so, and Obetu Kwai ya. ebema yen oman na wotu kwaya ma yen no yenya hotoso ene mfaso edika na kwantuo no eni so otu kwaya chebe asembeto no kwanso ye mpese wotu kwaya kwaya adwuma ma na atore nchemato no kwanso ene dikai eto so mienu odikan ya otu kwaya e wo se hu se emfaso bi aba sa mfaso no ebro akwantuo no ho ka na ufa de dikan no a eye wo mo mbo ye nyina ye ho bai national security omampanyi bi obeba bia se ya Kufuado se ye atamils ya amado ho ban a sebe ye de free castle eto pick up muko 37 ye bompa ye se BCBM e wo se ombo ye ho ban na national security ebo ye mampanyi ho ban se ye hwan enya na nado se ye hwan na owo Ghana so wotu kwan na asemonto no ehye national security nsa international security no womso womo nhihye ewiase afa na nyina national security bia wo ne nhihye okuje to beto national security nhihye na NDC aban adiswa ewo ho na enkyerese yeda niema bia di niema na yenda na di no omampanyi akwantu ka ho Rollins akwantu otu ye na na di omampanyi Mills akwantu otu ye na na di yo mama akwantu otu ye na na di tabe ne yira akwantu otu ye na na di ntimi nyina no ehye national security nsa enti nyenne ena okudwetu beka se national security adwuma oyere ono nim tiansesa no ne na na di ena di kai efse no e bambo ye to so mienu so omampanyi bi tu kwan a yenyina ye wo ho kwan si esisi emfaso a odi abre na lepo ehoka yenti mense se akwantuo bi ase eka nko abre ni madwuma wo koye eno na me no me pese twi adwene koso ebiso oti okujetu ablakwa won de eka nko anu wo sisi won sisi mfaso ade no so eye mfaso adwuma eno mampanyi tu kwai.
Oh, okay. Yeah, enti lawyer from Cemetery wo kan nyina ase a we just don't have to focus on the cost. Ensure benefits travels we so at the air brain. But again, if the cost is avoidable, because from Okujetua Black argument, no, he thinks the cost is avoidable because we have a presidential jet in very pristine condition. Our mampenyi betimidia tu kwai, but according to him, na your mampenyi love for ostentation and a good living and any luxury and all call for this chartered flight when we have a presidential jet in pristine condition.
Obi, amanyo 17 abasa. Edika wono nyi. Eti wono wanti mean pristine condition ni ada. Na yakoye chika kani ehwe abakosemu a. Ampanyi kofo. Enenya eniswade hunu bi. Ebra na obefri abai mu a na onupo no onya mfaso enfi soto ene oka se otna saa soe no o si hia ehyan mienu kese pa ene ketwa fabi no mu ano no osi asoe ya taso enkwasum empenso no mu no aba Jubilee House NDC for no more opposition okujeto ka ho wo si sa Jubilee House no mampanyi si no emfaso bia ni so na ehia yen ekom de yen nti omo de omo ba omo nsem omo de be yen kukubu afenso be ni madodo enti ni ma de yen si presidential palace wo asema mo ka kire yen no
Asempa FM
eto suenu jet no si kom de nti ye ko jet na kombeti Ghana nyina akuye nti ni ento jet no ena ya mencha de eto aba na ebeto wo mo ensem no ento no mudi ye no manka no kure no ɛna Ghana for to Obama omo ɛna ni wo nti ɔmo kɔtɔ jet ne ketwa ɔmo antɔ kɛseɛ ɛna Jubilee House ne deɛ moy ɔmo kɔtena mu kofo kura ntem ɛna ɔmo afa nye nkokogbo no ɔmo kae no ɔmo antena castle dada no ɔmo kɔtena hɔ ɛna jet no ɔmo tɔ ketwa ɛno na asɛm aba ho a ketwa no yɛhu sɛ ɛmmoa yɛn ketwa no yɛhu sɛ ɛmmoa yɛn enti baabi no yɛduru no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsan ase sɛ ɔman ne yɛsese hwɛ sɛ ɛkwan bɛn na yɛde
ɛmmoa yɛn wɔ kwan bɛn so
ɛbɛfa soɔ
ɔlɔbɔ ketwa ne mmoa yɛn wɔ kwan bɛn so
ɛmmoa yɛn kyerɛ sɛ national security foɔ no a ɔmo kura ɔmampanyin amambɔ a ɔmo gyina defense minister so ɔmo akasa sɛ isa na kwantuo sɛm ɛha adwen ɛho apɔmuden ɛha adwen ɛno no mengye akugyeto ablakwadeɛ ntom mɛgye national security deɛ atom ɛnam defense minister so ɔbɛkasa wɔ parliament nti saa nneɛma no nyinaa no nti no ɛmmoa yɛn ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wobɛtumi de w'ani ato so sɛ bere biara no akwantuo biara ɔmampanyin kura mu biara no obɛtu a ɔde saa afidie no bɛtu a ɛbɛso mbo ɛno na meka ɛmmoa yɛn no saa na meka ɛno nti ɛwɔ hɔ yɛntena ase yɛnsi nkonya yɛmfa akoma pa ɔpɛ pa adwen pa yɛnni nkɔmmɔ sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ paa sɛ ɔmampanyin akwantuo ɛyɛ yɛntidua bi ɛma Ghanafoɔ abidie sɛ Ghana ni bɛsɔre nokɔ no wɔpɛ ne wɔakyɛ bi na ɔmampanyin akwantuo ti wɔ ɛnyɛ wɔakyɛ ni bi a ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛde bɛfa soɔ a ɔmampanyin no a ɛwɔ sɛ otu kwan no a ɛboa yɛn no ɔmampanyin bi ɔbɛba biara ɛnyɛ nanado obɛtumi atu kwan na Ghanafoɔ nso wɔakyɛ ho nkyerɛ no saa nkɔmmɔ no na ɛwɔ si yɛdi na yɛmmɛtena hɔ ɛnni nkɔmmɔ ɛnsupa nanado te sɛ deɛ sɛbe deɛ ɔmampanyin akwantuo nanado ne yɛnhu bi da abra nkɔmmɔ no egyina sɛ obi a obedi mampanyin bi abetu kwan na otu kwan a national security da hyɛ wɔn nsa na national security foɔ no nhyehyɛ na wɔ hɔ no ɛso wɔn bo anaa ɛso wɔn bo ɛno na ɛwɔ sɛ nyinaa di akyi.
Very well, lawyer. Yamren inti medase na we wish you well. Meaning say unam kwa so kokumas and say bia kokumas impo da.
O bi me nam kwa so ni bu ya de mesa ba ba je tu ho. Ana che ba. You see, what you see say we dey mo ga di body about you. O ma ni ka ho awie ya da.
Na me
me ji mo bu ya de.
Medase we din komo. Why? Medase. Inti lawyer ya obuabia Samuel National Communications Director at the MPP and Motisi and AD and Como. Said I'm kind of saying for J at Nase. Only a crab and it's saying,
Majoso, me who pa. Oh, be fine. Said we do fear that we are saying now, you for Didiana.
Maybe a quiz. Quickly, no. Kwesiada MPP delegate is here ukoma.
Sure.
Ochina na ya arrival. Kwesiada ye conference. Na Monday obi efri ha.
Osha arrangement on my na. Omo efri three ba no ba be dru ochina. Omo na wo ebemben ne de. Omo no beti na Sunday no. Yeah.
Okay.
And my encounter record say omo aye constituencies 275 thing na omo aye omo delegates conference no ho awie.
Yeah.
16 regions in so my nyina awie inti final one on the climax ni nyina no any national delegates conference no mo ye Kumasi. Yeah,
good. Inti the main thing for this conference no ebeye to consider proposed amendment
sure
to the party's constitution.
On be take stock no.
Absolutely.
Party na nkasa modern mo abone aban no a party no awo no enso no modern mo fie kakra ka kire no de no mbe ya on betimi de achieve de o mo ka kire Ghana for but o mo say Ghana for no eno no ewo ho ansa na party na nkasa so no se de enim no internal elections ni ade bebre nso wo ho no ma eba nti modalities ben se ben no mo begina so de ayesa ade no nyina nso no ebinumu aye susudi a eno no bebre
so far proposed amendment document Mensaka Waha. This is the document the General Secretary is likely to present to conference.
Time I think it's around 12:45.
12:45.
Say go by their time there. Okay. I was say 12:45, 1:20. No, Akasewi.
No, Akasewi.
Yes.
Good. So according to this document, no. Party for the proposed amendments by.
Yes.
In the party in Saka, and they put together an ad hoc constitution review committee. Now, our committee, the chairman, Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin, Honorable Obi Amwa, a member, Honorable Joseph Dindiok Pemka, former Deputy Attorney General, or a member, Miss Joyce Opoku Boaten, private legal practitioner, or a member.
Solid timber.
Yeah. Dr. Alex Glover Corte, former head of civil service, a member. Dr. Honorable Henry Kwabena Kofu, former MP Bantama, NAOEP member. Richard.
Or a lawyer also.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dr. Richard Asante Yeboah, Deputy Director Communications, MPP, or a member. Mr. Kwejo Afari, Director of Protocol, MPP, or a member. Mr. Abdul Mujib Issa Kele, private legal practitioner, a member. Nana Nsafwa Sapon, private legal practitioner, member. And Idi Muhayuddin, press assistant to the General Secretary, on the secretary to this committee.
Okay. Idi.
In the committee, at Nase, I share all the
proposals
amendment proposals I buy, and Oma categorizing into motions. In the Usha, we can say the committee examined the provisions in the MPP constitution in respect of which amendments have been proposed and the constitution as a whole, while streamlining and categorizing the proposed amendment under the various articles and clauses. The committee made recommendations for their acceptance or otherwise, and where appropriate, made some modifications as would ensure coherence and consistency with other constitutional provisions, and more importantly, with the time-tested tradition and aspirations of the party as enshrined in the constitution. In Tisausha, below are the motions prepared by the Constitution Review Committee out of the amendment proposals that were submitted to the General Secretary by members of the party and interest groups for consideration and approval by the National Delegates Conference.
Party fanatics and supporters no more madwen ba say
Yes.
we no ne niam a enkrofo susu
Absolutely.
say see e be sakrem ana see e de be hye amanyuku no emra num na onum dia ye nyina so mo beto aba so mo betu anamon bi no we ne ba be nyina so sisi enti se utie sabre so mo adwen ba details na eba no so se bibi wo mu na oni mpanimfo onya adwen a nipa o ye delegates na oba no you influence that person because omo na eba be take his decision delegates na eba no e be take his decision nti wo ni say nipa no be kasa say sade we de mo kwa mo mpe kwan bi mfa so na mo nyi film ananse mo mfa nka wana mo nye ne ye because the moment a conference no be gi atomu no wo ye ho hwe bi
enye bi enti ohwa omafa articles no in the constitution and under each article proposed amendments are aba in the article 3 a membership proposed amendment was I'll read that. Article 4 disciplinary and grievance procedures. Proposed amendments
how did they also because I know can't be 137
and also proposed amendments also we'll go into it. Structure and organization and also proposed amendment polling station organization. Proposed amendment constituency organization that's article 7 of the party's constitution. Oba beshe your friend is saying constituency organization amendment the door so power
also some hopa
article 9 regional organization and also proposed amendment and sana my men sheha when say amendment no motions here bako 91
yes sir
and a national organization
MPP as a party and over the years ayana omo we have the men yes. So we share a committee no go set up na we share mrenimfo a egum and sana party no ebobia ne ni suno etie enyansafo ne dɔɔso so enyansafo ne ni before ne dɔɔso yes ɛna ɛyɛ no ɔmo kɔ dɔɔso bebree so ɛno so ha dwen in natural settings no baabi enyansafo bebree wo bia no ɛyɛ ne nsɛm pii
enti osho for example article 12 selection of parliamentary candidates proposal baako ansa na baby a generate debate pa election of presidential candidates article 13 the first
major
and we know because of Nipa so I would want to read this.
Okay.
The proposed amendment under election of presidential candidates. That's motion number 80 clause 1. Proponent ne Richmond Kwame Tete or Yilo Krobo secretary. The proposed amendment ne say the party should amend article 13(1)(4) to read as follows. In the amended of MASA, quote, when the party is in government during the second term of the president, the election of a presidential candidate shall be held not later than 24 months before the national general elections. Yes.
And a previous one, the party in power, it should be 1 year.
Also,
but no propose say 2 years, especially say party na second term.
No
second term. Let's say specific on that.
Yes.
Okay.
The reason is this proposal will help cure the problem of inadequate time to heal wounds in situations where a new leader has to be elected to replace an outgoing leader. Yes. As we saw in 2008, it will also help avoid distraction in government business owing to partisan affiliation or solidarity to one prospective presidential candidate or another ahead of the primary. The reason for this amendment, now when him say MP for prior say we are jitu mu a enye yes.
Okay.
Me mu so no so ade honorable Akwaba net saying
this
proposed amendment, and the reasons thereof, sounds reasonable. Other than free say part niji to mua emwa.
First of all, I think that for me that is the beauty of democracy. Party na mahokwa se obi anche na gine na yenhwe kwan ya yɛmmara mpo a yɛde ɛkyekyere party no yɛbɛtumi adandan yɛbi na yɛ proposals no bebree aba na for me baako a yɛpɛ sɛ ɛdane kakra ɛyɛ the bit about the presidential elections. The reason why for me I think the framers said at least 1 year to election if the party is in power, we should elect them. It's simply because the president, now presidential candidate, somewhat creates an impression such the presidential candidate is a new order. And to be attention in could be presidential candidate. But we also know, sir, for a political party which is in power to win, you must depend solely on the records of the president out there. So not solely, but and also a very key, the records of the sitting president, a key. So for us, the race is here. Ghana for edit 2 million Asha MPP, your president or Tia Banyomoa or Dinejumano. Nobody should disturb that order. And for me, electing a presidential candidate 2 years ahead, for me, it would disturb the order.
Oh, okay.
The president may bring some policies. Maybe a policy, presidential candidate may think that it may worry the don't do it. But it is contained in the manifesto. The president signed a social contract with the people. So it has to be delivered.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Divided attention. We the party's constitution says a year before election, you can go ahead and elect your presidential candidate.
And you think, sir, that provision should be maintained?
Yes, I think it should be maintained. Let us not disturb.
On the day, because I just looked at the number of motions. No, there is even another motion relative to electing presidential candidates. First one, I'm a 24 months. There's another one which says not later than 18 months, and also a proposal that's the Northern Region NPP. Omono did that proposal by say Omono. The Article 13.14 should be amended to read that when the party is in government, the election of a presidential candidate shall be held not later than 18 months before the national general elections. There are two motions, back here 24 months, back here 18 months. Two, you don't support any of them, right?
No, I don't.
On the day, what would you do? What about the
say, I'm a move. I can try any the actual party. I will do something. You never could try again. We also table our reasons in here. We think the presidency, must be allowed to work. So that's it. And to such a time, we get into an election mood. 2 years into election, it will disturb already the last year of every election year. And you want to start 2 years ahead. For me, it doesn't help.
Okay, honorable, point well made. Let's see how this will pan out. Why? That's the MP from Praeso constituency. And Motesi and AD and the election of presidential candidates. Two motions back on 24 months, back on 18 months. There is the final motion under this. Free Association of Constituency Communication Officers. Almost say amend 13.111 to include immediate past MMDCEs, MPs, constituency, regional, and national executives as delegates in presidential primaries. That's also another motion number concern. Apart from certain MPs, certain MMDCEs, certain constituency, regional, and national executives, immediate path for them so encounter. Well, that's a proposal here. Yeah, but delegate drew a more.
But only the same comedy dikaka.
Omadi di peche.
Obu okra fe na ne esgracia na betu mo ze goju ya za weka ho. But said the can when you na suggestions.
Yeah.
What I say proposals until the conference now ebeji atumu. And on OPK Asema all kinds is ono ne omo nya adwen no minim say ono ne ehwe no your party in your government.
Yes.
What I say nti pedi omo kan me gidi ye say omo yes proposals proponents no de ensemo a esisi ye 2007 ediba 2008 no perspective, yes. Omo de no atoto ahwe niam efiri mu baaye. And adie ba ko a very dangerous edema a political party in power. Na oye primaries ede ayi flag bearer. Sa moment how the best are healing no.
Yeah.
Because umpo amanfo buta omo in politics no openi who you opponent weakness.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
What I say now they are capitalizing up a vote. See a poll, CMP
FM.
It drew that time now.
Issues, beba.
Issues now. A one crofon no, and crofon to make a tom near Mason crofon bepa.
Yeah.
Didn't also pass a flag bearer. And you say any pay now. Say.
Maybe you see, una
now. You to 12 for us. You to 12 for us. We are 7 predators. I see a few yabo for. Oh yes, Adiana. Also, we can be fast preparatory. It is a time no that shorter. A bear didn't obey said man. Obey said man, baby, no. Not opponents, no, or da. And right now, there is a clear opponent. So, boom. I just say, ne background, ne whom bibiano. I am ready, dada. Unless say bia, beautiful for BBC.
Yeah.
What I say? It say one fat. Sadia into consideration now tonight so say no okase go no quickly o change na no say aban otisu sese na adwuma a oye no e na obi obe flag bearer bi obe imagine flag bearer bia obegina so e dia bonto a ba enye so
enye no nko a
David
other considerations.
Mostly no depend, but one case our personalities on because about this way so mreye bebre ya amanfo bebre di ho yaw as we speak.
Of course.
What you say? Oh, sinto bebre amanfo di ho yaw. Edu yo wadwen say the wholesale bibia ba begina ono nnwuma ne nneema a waye so a unsa besi fom. Sisi amanfo hwehwe obi with integrity a obetimi dia fight corruption amaye because they feel say government we nye enough. Nensam no kan ni nyina akwa rhetorics. What you say? Ye wo nneema bebre ye nnwuma aban we share ho bo a ebe din se obeka se adwuma we a odisi nani so waya akosi ase. Odne sake kan nneema bebre. So why na nipa benya ne mugidie se sa nnwuma no obetimi aba be react ne self ho or sa track record no
those are all issues.
Yes.
But the point in so they say when you are a certain president when we know second term na o party ekokoyi o successor 2 years ahead of say o term bebe wie ya enye bibi
o ye dan Emre no beso.
Yeah, about 2 years. No, about 2 years. Charlie, as I now OPK can. And from information I mean yes it is likely say those two proposals 24 months, the 18 months dead on arrival.
Say opening say party nankasa structures in any BBI adwuma yi a. Enye hu sa because nipa na eba no party structures in arrangement ni BBI ama nipa na yeto abama na atiase.
The point is the say Yemfa say party for ni kwhyem no mu decide say Baumia na enya omo flag bearer. What happens? Obey vice president no.
Oh yes.
No I flag bearer.
Yes, of course. Yeah, adwuma all ye ni nyina no. Na say president ye ni say flag bearer no namu no odi ni president no any flag bearer.
No 1 year to election. Who is it? Ubedu election year, everybody knows that the focus is on elections. You get it? No, I'm just saying.
And no, I am now for say president here distracted and
oh, na say, yes, Hannah, they be the argument the poor banner say, even when all year the official duty as a president or regional tour, the programs turn around to become partisan political.
Me bia. Example now ye no kwa kwa say bia nipa ni free the other side.
Okay.
Ne bia enye president ni favorite.
Well,
and I say obi a only president
that's also another issue.
Let me feel say bia ho na wo camp. Ho na e bia very difficult kakra. What you say? Because ekobasa omo na omo back bench ho na. Omo no feel say yi omo this time around. Omo nyina bo kwa di the other side. It ho na no right from the word go no what develop fashion be.
That's true.
So be a nipa leader no oye smart enough obetimi apekwan bi so afa so apache sa differences no
it will be interesting and no be one of the most interesting motions 24 months 18 months. Let's see how it goes, but there is one proposal from former NPP MPs group and only under let me see. Eba under constituency organization, Article 7 of the Constitution of the party, constituency organization. The motion from the former MPs, no more say, amend Article 7(27) in Article 7 clause 27 to make NPP former MPs, to make NPP former MPs delegates at constituency annual delegate conference. The former MPs have led and nurtured their constituencies, at least during their time in parliament. Their experience may be needed at constituency annual delegate conferences. Besides, there is growing concern that the party is not doing much to bring on board former MPs to contribute their quota towards the running of the party at their respective constituencies. Their numbers are also not overwhelming. MPP former MPs should be made delegates at constituency annual delegate conference.
I know them. They can be part of the communication campaign team. They can be part of the
former
campaign.
MPs.
Oh yes. Part of, and even you.
No, what I want to find out is about constituency annual delegate conference. No, so any no mukoko yi any primaries on who becomes parliamentary candidate now.
The moment about delegate, that means yes.
No, na sitting MP a delegate. And a situation where a former MP be so sign be contest.
Or delegate, and I making
no me about.
But oh former MP now be contest. Only voting right.
Yeah, only voting right. But I know you are at a disadvantage. Sitting MP no voting right.
Because sitting MP. Onye ordinary person or you sitting on
so former MP
assembly crowd or ex official member what you say enti dibrane kutani into one ne nyepe enti sa back door no person mo fa no benya sa voting right ne de enya dwuma and dodo na akra no bu hono mo a na je say
eno so ma men kan nipa okay your filing motion here and as a proponent here former NPP MPs o ma kon mo ho abom
and because who membership ni ye I see who membership ni because I don't think say omunyina what does it
Charlie but what him say ojimre it's unfortunate say you need time bebre but ojimre call some of the proposals are interesting into Richard Techimenson Central Regional Secretary why proposal or no say amend Article 7 Clause 27 to include card-bearing ministers and deputy ministers who are not MPs as delegates at the constituency annual delegate conference. What is the outcome? Include card-bearing ministers and deputy ministers who are not MPs as delegates at the constituency annual delegate conference. This is because, per the constitution, these ministers and deputy ministers are delegates at the national annual delegate conference. Because constituency what you delegates, it doesn't really make sense. Hence, giving them delegate status in the constituencies they come from will only be consistent and appropriate, and will also enhance party-government relationship at the local levels. So I think it makes sense.
Unze obi honmo or a card-bearing member. What I say,
yeah,
but Oko constituency hona.
Yes,
if you grant a contribution in BBA or no party headquarters and at a national level, and to go party hona on said any grounds was and most of Sandy Pana ya Unya Konya na obey deputy minister no and a minister no.
Yes,
the moment I obey take his office in a penafe, Nani and say on connecting correct will be to be DMP.
Okay.
And I am a tabutia umpa.
And also
a tabutia umpa.
And also the potential, and a bit of the conflict to be like subtle conflict between the MP and
the dynamics in Ababa. You only panel make us any contribution in the BBR or national level.
Yeah.
But a back constituency say you will be now represent you more. Yeah, normally no almost will be within them.
Yeah.
But the moment any panel who cross our portfolio as a minister or a deputy minister, now or a card bearing member, Emfa who say or any contributions in my party, but at the local level, no only grounds for Hosano, we are automatic delegates. Anna. A coin be so not all man of some edge over Nipa
so. It makes sense. Let's see the debate. But I want to say, Yabuabia someone's why a proposal.
Oh, okay.
National communication or say appointment of regional communication officers should be done by the regional executive committee prior approval from the National Communications Directorate. This will ensure that party members with the requisite knowledge and expertise are appointed to occupy these technical positions in the interest of the party rather than to advance the interests of individual regional executive committee members. It is a regional executive committee in a appointment, but there was a National Communications Directorate, Emma prior approval. So people with the requested
provided say a national communications our grounds society.
Well.
What I say?
Yeah.
Baby Hormona acquire a that national for any constituency and a regional for an intermediate. To be a make say their cost of form on crown on said the name papa. And sometimes over for mono constituency and regional communications officers. Omune the oya national numpokrano ente ti papa bia. Say we have examples ebinum for say obi be national communications officer ono chusu peke nipa of us comfortable with. Enye nipa of say omo ye party adwuma party ni gidis o metima communicate omo issues among. There was examples ni bi ho.
said the American can the proposed amendments near Bako 91. A lot of them. And going through some of the proposals now are very, very interesting. Unfortunately, we don't have time to go through all of them.
In the
end of the day, the conference be decided.
Yes, it be decided. But at the back also one kasano. Anything minimum party nankasa be self introspection. Aye retrospection so the account.
Yes.
Na omahwe omunyuma
ba me pacho me ba o. Aziz Haruna Futa. Enso aye proposed amendment say
Nasara coordinator.
Yeah, also create the position of electoral area Nasara coordinator to enhance the work of the Nasara wing. What it then means, say, for the presidential primaries election, your friend is saying, polling station executives and eba beto. And I don't know what the electoral area means in this contest. What that then means, say, 5 now a polling station executives now a Nasara coordinator will be part. I'm on my 6 and Twaba in the presidential primaries or what?
Yeah, a new proposal or personal debate.
But what it then means is that the number of Nasara coordinators would increase. It would increase. You get it?
Yeah.
And Numuba Peja meaning say be a more presidential primaries now currently say Nasara coordinators by 300 and a air tour. When this proposal is accepted, is the Nasara coordinators near call be 30,000 or 300,000 or something? 30,000, 38,000. It means that 38,000 be additional number of your mobile voting rights and what presidential primaries.
Proposal who be free.
So what you say?
And I make a proposal who be free. So what you say? What you propose and answer?
Now say I'm for on Sunday, our team will be on the ground.
Sure. I have election content. Election related.
Yeah, the from the conference.
The here our conference. Now say also here. Unze na making General Secretary Bekasa around 12:45. Ono kasa we are. I think say the committee, other committee, no, chairman, Alexander Afenyo Markin, Edwin Soba be ready a proposal, see name. A Jumo Maya or home, a big cry before say a chairman name, vice president, the president, Ebekasa. Indeed, young shady busy, but said an Americano, MPP as a party. And your ma almost in 2016. Or let me free 2016 because 2016 no winning power. One kasa check self introspection and retrospection. Who say going into 2020 no more from so bebre. From so bebre and say omo mistake. Emma sam from so ni mu ba ko pese. E kura repeat ya. Na just omo ensua hwe. Ghana for so emphasize ade nche.
It's true.
The party nankasa from so omo ye no and na kwa so affect aban no so kra as we speak now.
Yeah.
Is aban na ho papa upo bia na so aye shipa MPP aban. Na ho papa no na ho chise no see ka say parliament go ya twa ma se den. Ya twa ma se den. Because when is a canon no ubetimi aye heba duru ba bia the numbers you bulldoze now ko. Yeah, so in democracy, the minority can have their say, but the majority will have their way. I say, where in I just have no brebre ma bato ya. What I say? A tomato to a me ya. A bear dream papa.
Now, me none ya home emra. Ya ba, my infantry chief when him say, now say Ampo will be in the seat now, or moderating and discussion segment, no.
Change and transit. Means that some man to order Sukuta.
Change has come.
Change on your change. The word change Nikita, and the other battle. And I ask him.
You go to him, Rayaba. You're ready. Because he's saying, Sonny, stay with us.
no matter what you're going through.
Coach, when say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My branche, one mommy by malaria. I am malaria do.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Inside Artimeta and Lumifantro Womuntino. And what etu malaria na sentem. Minum anyaya na a year juma suntem.
Wow, shesa was sorry. Romeo, bet me akwa taekwondo training ene. Ani mami.
Semi kacho.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria dro, ya wonkara die and am penifon so die. And to for Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited. Our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FDA shoshoma dia to mu say yeah.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I work for mo po mo maye die. And obi a we adwuma mpo ehwese. Ode ne ho be se we ase a Daniel computer yimu. And nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedie ba. Enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ede wo UNIAT asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our tag junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Bembe netie mie se wo ye obi a wodwunso ntente manajo anansa wo bemba mu ta hyehyɛ wo chimu ansa na wodwunso so a na mu achemienu se wo bemba so ate ana empaso agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene ye wo last stop efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die yenni majuma ememma ho odinti ene ye ban Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene Nima Police Station ene din hwɛ animu ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfi Honwa. Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse nanso se ehobeti amawa agisa wo de adi dwuma yie ansa na wo beso wujano hwea na hwe se from a jar ho nka biara enje ho se wote from a jar ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuegu from a jar tontru wano ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo besoja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi free National Petroleum Authority aswe. Come on, let's go. Yeah, chop shop, yeah.
Asempa FM.
Chop shop, yeah. All the kids in chop shop, yeah. All the kids in chop shop, yeah.
Top Shop, Ghana's good food place.
Kojo, my national service posting come where I make dry. I no even get I make passa.
Ah, Shadi, you follow shake. Money no be problem. You don't hear of direct service loan? A special package for national service persons in the public sector from direct savings and loans.
Ah, what that?
Ah, see, just with your NSS number plus your phone number where you take register for the national service, you fit get loan today no. By just dialing *396*1#, you fit get loan from 100 Ghana to 2,000 Ghana cedis. You go take sort your body out.
Hey. You make serious? I for just dial *396*1#. I go get the money.
Massa, just dial *396*1#. Follow the prompt and you go get them. No collateral, no paperwork, no long things via. You feel reapply anytime if you repay finish. The post in there, you go. No shaking, direct service loan day. National service go be. Just dial *396*1# now.
Direct savings and loans. Assured banking.
Terms and conditions apply.
It's the most wonderful time of the year when joy is in the air and families party in the park. Feel the excitement in the air as Joy 99.7 FM and Frighthall partner to bring you the biggest open-air family event on the Christmas calendar. The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park on Monday, December 27, 2021. And this time,
we're taking you up the hill to the Ibri Botanical Gardens. Come for the fun, the games, the music, the food, the dancing, the laughter, the prizes, the love, and the joy.
8 is the 27th of December 2021. Time 9 a.m. sharp. Venue Ibri Botanical Gardens. Rate 50 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
Asempa FM,
Joy FM, and online.
Come up the hill for another fan-packed day of happy memories with your favorite Joy personalities as we sing, dance, play, cook, and laugh together as one big Joy family.
The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park is headlined by Frighthall. Frighthall, you deserve a life of goodness.
And Sethi Royalties, Nyamidria Apartments, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa, and the Laptop Papa Fee. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. ADB, Truly Agric and more. ATL, bringing fabric to life. The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park is headlined by Frighthall. Frighthall, you deserve a life of goodness.
The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park. Experience it. Don't be told.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be bua wetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani bua from kra. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anansa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne feni na enko dan ro.
Asempa FM.
Wo kromu pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne akọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye Rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na Rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters na won twawuntum.
Emra we emra e wose wo de toto wo niema pa aya scientist so bia ye baako e wo Compute Ghana cashback Christmas branya yi de beto wo niema pa nyina enioma pa bia ya scientist so bia bi ti say LG, Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech ene ne yekeka ho nyina e wo ye nkrabata e wo Ghana ha afa na nyina fra yen e wo 0307 070701 ana 0243 143 143. Ebiom download your app no ewo Compute Ghana Limited. Na enjoy free delivery ewo enkran anytime ha. Bia ya ba ko pe Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Enso mankwa, enso yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say, awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
One expert. Mini open beta trade na kesi wu die no ani 1xbet. Kwa your website no so 1xbet.com.gh. Ana download the app no. Na feature bet how much me di no boom kokokra. Use promo code 233GH na give you 200% bonus. Ebru 1,600 Ghana cedi. 1xbet. Bet ya bribia. Gambling ho atru ti twa ne wa hwe ye. Ye ma wa wundi mfie du wo. Gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum. Nidini ne honam se na sani afibia oyano no afidie no beye soron kokora Mr Music Man Kojontri live in concert afidie ne afasha soron kwensanse ya didi fiaduasa Kojontri a woso Ghana 24th night bia oh yes 24th December yiso maye hia wo the Icon Event Center opposite Living Room East Lagos and the maestro pen stage bambala ne so hia family efia kwame yeboa and for South Africa. Dial star 447 star 397 hash. Netto tickets this year. Economy at 200 cities. Business class at 500 cities. And a first class at 800 cities. Recommend swap 0245 085 016. Reserve your table. When you in Pahua, my share with the Icon Event Center 24th December 7 p.m. Freedom Family Entertainment and Enlarge Entertainment. Supported by Event Vendors Association. Media partners Joy Prime, Joy FM, Love FM, Adom TV, Adom FM, Insure FM, Breeze FM, Joy Entertainment, and in myjoyonline.com.
This festive season, there's only one place where the thrill of Christmas meets Ghanaian culture. Taste of Ghana. Welcome to my beautiful Christmas city, where we have magical experiences around every corner. From mouth-watering local food and beverages to electrifying musical performances featuring Asempa Kwame, Amachi Dede, Samini, Kwabna Kwabna, Kofi Kenata, Edem, King Promise, Kwesi Arthur, Mr. Drew, Soul Winners, and Wulome. And with exhilarating contemporary dance, inspiring drama, iconic fashion shows, delightful art exhibitions, and indigenous children's adventures all in the mix. Entry is absolutely free, so come and let's spread the magic and cheer the whole family. Discover my beautiful city on Monday, the 27th of December at the forecourt of the State House, Accra, from 2 p.m. Taste of Ghana is brought to you by GIPC with support from the Ministry of Information, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Trade and Industry, Diaspora Affairs at the Office of the President, Ghana Tourism Authority, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Beyond the Return, and SIC Life. Media partners, Joy FM, Hits FM, and Asempa Radio. Don't forget all COVID-19 protocols will strictly be observed.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ya ebusinya no ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua watanom Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She wo ye Pepper Plus husband.
Radio for Pepper Plus husband. And you want so be your Pepper Plus wife. Now, bono Pepper Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one kwada when you feel you no come or pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mise eye.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. See
Asempa FM.
USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no. Young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill. For 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of electronics, the price slasher, the king of Fofo, le faux numero uno.
I think it's where anyone macho way. Nibu de brutal. Such a macho Christ. Yama we must Tell him away.
PM Electronics. Fair price.
This is dangerous pricing. I'm the priceless CEO on the cheap in fake products. Take it away. I like this one. Where is the price coming slashing? Where is the price?
Kaffa.
Kaffa will never cease to amaze me.
Oh, yes.
Because such a giant TV with small price. Zacchaeus price. No. If you never come out, we have a ton home appliance. I will Kaffa. Because Kaffa no. Every day is the Black Friday. Yeah! From this Black Friday, cut from Attity Home Appliances up to 80%. Utrade, yes, slash prices no.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chense papa ehunte ehunta na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana Foy ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plus a ye de ma wo
Asempa FM
afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se auto color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and edu saka giremu no e de na de se water nchen any trusses ye installation ni de amount free of charge it frequency here 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still within papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Aha! Afraid if you done you mraya de. Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done bien numre. Yes, switch it zone for fraud. Can you switch it? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama will hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nisika Kukuno.
Oh, the love it come. Money love. It's money love.
Show ni prep zone. If Debia 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechensa uden takren wosu. #prep zone.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one case okay. Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol. Your favorite Kuma stars I want one. Hey, yes, I want to win you to the come. One hey, baby, yes. Why the man? And one hey, yes, Papa yourself. Me a better announcing so. Die, make your catch. Yes, star. And Suman Polano. The big talent show contestants. Hey, Piazza Memorial Youth Choir. And it's surprise, baby. My share. If you the 24th December, our National Theatre. Ghana back, no, 2 shows. First show near 3 to 6 p.m. The second show near 8 to 11 p.m. Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol.
Jumadie, a wafwa omutaye chine. Young Vita, ATL, Mako Power Scientific Herbal Clinic, Serene Insurance, Day by Day Men, Yunkule Nu Palm Soup Base, Banswa Herbal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Mikado Conference Center, Piccadilly at 65, Asada Fabrics, Infavi from Big Baron Pharmacy, Bedfab Roofing System, Ederic Limited, Keep Fit Natural Mineral Water, Valido Spices, Ayulab's Gripe Water, Hima Royal Rice, and Nature's Skin Care.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Station Bakupe Asempa. Who fear Asempa? Who were Jumemu Asempa? Baby, I will be Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. You want some morning?
All right, Asempa 94.7. Yatana CBM na ebraso se yedi enkomo. Sabre ma take over from Philip Oseibunsu, Elder Papa. Me did nana say ampo for AJ Dominic Isiebo agusu aginem na nana twumberima na Jackson. Ma yeni edwe ho dance mfama tew eye by malaria. Every kudos pharmaceuticals eye nkoda edru papa na Jackson said I don't know as he mama so ne dey. It's on camera here na we dey anwade ne. Me ba cho se malaria ne hawo so ya akoda ana pani so hu adantemu yewo malaria do tatahwe asese no ne age atumpa by malaria enu bi na wo so pena onom mani onya nom pe malaria no set wo hu anse efifre ahyase eti ofifre ne te nketinketi a ese ho to ba ati ase agbeve herbal center so ene gya akofa mona soap ni mona cream diaba ene se opese honam mu pampan nyina afiri mu na honam bia no to so kama enua efu kama eye mona soap ni mona cream ene wo agbeve fever so ho no mu a 3db how bia no ebetu ase agbeve tonic ni agbeve balm so ewudwa so dada ene koko no mu ne se obi yamaman obabunsa na bibia be kokama no bodia fre agbeve for ewo 0246595256 na bibia ebeko kama pa yanto aso ewo eye Willet Properties bibia afei ene nyame ato nsem so hu a opese oto asase na usidan na ebiase abrabo no akwakwa bibia wo ho baabi nyame mabọ pesi obe na bonsam toto mo wani nti onya sika wo pese oto asase na nkaja wo de bobra no obehu ana se nipa bonfo bi so de omho agim ama wasase sem wo dansi odi an usika akohye ene wo nsase papa ewo dowenya esutware Apollonia Chopoli tama committee 24 annex na afi so no nkra bro no ahodo bi 5000 Ghana cedis unya ede to asese pe ni ama flexible payment plan no na bibie kokama nti hwe Willet Properties achakwan na yema asase ho dwo na bibia ye kama nkrata se obeduro nsuo ni nkane ya twetwe atum dada yewo ashama runabout Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 0243 740485 0243740485 and 0202309996 Charles Ousu atena sidada na ye hwe ni mu se woni aka nso ebetena se mehu se kojoda nkwane na machire ho na ye de nkomo no ahyehye so Edu Motors me fa cho wo ye ka owner anase afei na opese wo ye ka owner wo ka dada no opese osesa no wonya sika opese wo toka enye ba bia na ye toka ye obabi wo no a ye ton ka papa eho ene Edu Motors Company Limited chese ni okuduru ho no a ye ma favorable payment terms achese sika ekuta wo no say 50,000 now per 100,000 car ibetimi age nya cho se car no ko ana simple opatutua uwia wa be faka na ko se de nhye no ebi favor bia ye ho se be mu nya car papa to nti Edu Motors ye ti woni bia se wo so bibi won sam so ye be mu file big what ase ye Kaso Barrier Junction ye ben Liberia camp nti bra na Edu Motors ye ni dwa san say your light has come obe free 0550 342 0550 342 Obapa product bronye ebrena so wie na
Asempa FM
ene minim se voucher ya omo echichechiche omo do diabro nti ya man crofo me convert se mo nkona nkoye shopping kakra oti ase ya na ya mamu ni anwa azinye obi ani bia na opemu enti me pacho so onya borua shop bia ene African Queen Mackerel odi ye nkwan na bomu mu de so tiazie etu yempen kwamfo ti ya na yehu ade pa na edi hu adanse amoate bi African queen mackerel ne ebeboa pa na oba papa sardine so wo ho a chese ede yesu hyimu atufutufu na say na ngomo ya say sardine no ubeyi na ba go pe bi na biem enso kra won say dan tede yesu so pa sardine yesu kra beta from zazazo na say de na ngomo ya say no oba pa product say African queen mackerel na so oba pa sardine ana tomato paste oh emu ye ede so na say the Asia package no so unko na fe na de sekan kusi so ase the opposite utwa no da bi oso ni ti no twen ya ene esre no obetimi afre na mo amopedudo to 0302668357 obapa tomato paste o se wara obeche Ecobank say ene one people's pension trust PPT akabo as is making it possible say be ya o pay pension scheme contributions no bibia ebeko kama do betimi register no contribute to the PPT and I say personal pension scheme no ewo Ecobank mobile app and I say Ecobank Express Point be a ben bia and as low as 5 Ghana cedis na wo de toto odache no ati say de bia semti ne dodu kodu ani jam ho pacho dial star 770 hash star 770 hash o select Express Point locator option na no follow prompt no edu bebrem na wahase yi bi kakrakra e de aboa odache Ecobank o say yanka nkyerɛw so ye Pan African Bank bibi kyerɛ wadwene e wo sankrato hu a obetima free to free no 0800 003225 ana 0302 738242 na che say odem Rockstars Roofing Rockstars na ene wabie Ghana fo ani say say edan moso no ye won hihye papa bi wo ho no a ene usika nso kra na yetimi di wuhrem na unim say the third consecutive time Rockstars etimi winning the prestigious roofing manufacturing company of the year
on Asempa
2021 year Ghana Manufacturing Awards no Rockstars for and Ekokoje sabasobo no omadwuma hote ene AZ 150 AZ 100 aluminium coated aluminium plain sheets metal trusses ceiling joints and plasterboards ni nyina Rockstars be ma papa na free estimate any free transport in the amount terms and conditions apply Mr. Wa unim say uyobia wasi dama na drum so a Rockstars quality and affordability and one asem ne ka kire we 0544 338041 0544 338041 any omo contact from Cecilia Benyo omo kasa preko say bronya no de omo share promotion as ntamti say wo ba omo kache na omo product yi aya bottle yi and the all plastic bottles yi say your storm energy drink and choco malt and Puma cola and Puma tamarind multi fruit about your auto 1000 packs and ama 100 packs free of charge ti mo amudi dwa no mo amoton drinks no emre ni ma honya ha kasa preku depu bi e ben obi ankra se spinters kumase tano so techima ho tamale and aba free 050 162 074 050 162 074 na omaje so abehwe kama pa
Ekosiisen
sanyu makoi adaroma na edin komo twetwe nsihye so ebrepam de aka ne beso so na change watrans dada chaze
ko de unia no
bako de
o ba de adaroma na say mami chiao chia Jackson ne chum ne Dominic ene obi one in the Cobra Sante. A tier for near force so a fee now. Now, easy from January to December. And I don't do a womb. Now, I'll do a womb. Bosomia hold a womb 12 months. I was soon be a semi see or Bosomia back from Yassam Control. We know, can say over 2,000 people now through accident.
Sure,
accident. Yes, we are in our core hospital now. But through accident. Apart from that, baby, soon that a fear said, me no can say. It be a sign, be so hard. Or you want one bonnet is ready at the make. It me share the Unyamia Yamamia and my Busia. A Dawson. Is a case nipa Japadia, a nipa Japadia and Yesika.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
ɛyɛ wo nkwa ne kuta wo
ɛyɛ wo nkwa ekura wo nti
ne so wo nkwa
wa de nti nkwa na onyame de ama me no na se da bebre na ofasmani so de oto nyum to unim se de enyum chote ofasmani so ka ofasmani na se ka ofasmani
oh yes ojumtini ofasmani ne nyum de pa
se nkwa ne hia wo minu
nkwa ne hia minu wa brabo mo
men pepre wo e o ya se ja padi oni empre wo brady ede na edu bedru
Asempa FM
ama wa ba mu nkwa ne hia
omo nkwa so
nkwa na wa
enyum no ntimi to bi
enti ene anyum na mintu
na dem abodi
na mo so makasa o
se nkwa ne hia ni wa bra boy mo
a wo be so di program ne mentor
na pray wo ho e wo wi ase ajapade o oni empre wo ho brady ede na edu bedru
enyum no o busa mu bia na
ama wa ba mu nkwa ne hia so wo nkwa na wa de o
enyum ho na busa ma no
metro nyuma magana fo nyina dodo na o ba mu bu na edu bronya bre obo ha de o de bi siga so kra o de bi ni ho obo so tini so
da bi o preach change o na fe de nkwa ne hia na o preach
yes nkwa ewa adibia no se bi onimre na se ahokyera ba e anadwu nkwa ne mo edi
ade be chino nti obetuma menster de nso aso ana
edi ye she obi enkran
okay
enye easy ye ka say me offer Jobi ni sister Enrada odafam ebinum ko so
Jobi a former regional security
coordinator
sister ono so offer body pa no the guy somewhere 2003 na offer ni nyina na tifie ba ko curve num ho no
denyame yes you see am na offer before we call the crèche yin so no munya na tifie ba ko
wow
nti ya man yakọ ya mabuja fo so yin akọ na ya tiase so ya da ya miase e de ma obi aso kra de me kan ina na se say achia na mu ya se bebo ina
so ya da na motivational speaker
the SCB aso no
I said you motivation ya do so
kache mi nua ne se the she say yempe motivational ibia wa
Asempa
FM de na be fa nya sa nyuma so ono start after nyuma de be fa na
Roma ye be bia ye den be fa o se yempe motivational speakers mun kira yen kwa no
yes
yempe range ni bi ese wa
e ba cho me mo ni di kojo dan kwa na o te se waje my group for to nyuma
na se woni mi
ba me ba o so ni mi se wi ase we efutu obi enu e change kakra show o ya we sa okay
but me no shame na wonyame sa o me so se mi du ba bia na se me nyame edi hene wade yin mu
okay
ye ba ya manyosem ye be didi ye be sere sabio enipa me on kasa den benifo bu be se nipa didi a on kasa because bibi she wonuma on kasa den gofo tiem se kruma ayedin a me tiase se onu didi a kom kasa kruma den ayedin ti no kre sabi oman on se na afi bia dura the nipa kan say oh afisi say de na ye chan afi sa na de ye kasa mu ayedin next year the nipa be kan say oh na that no kwa mu ye chan afi fofori so normal with us but
say omanpenda da akofo abresu nam so ani memu ayedin too much
sure
na ejata ba e to kwesi ejata emu so ejata kwesi say ejata na ye pa omanpeni mahama de na oye omanpeni mahama ko yesu so na na do ba yesu ma say iye ya mama mahama antra ne baby
nti nipa sana nipa tie nti na nipa ye nipa na nyame so ti ase nti bible say ye nipa nyina nya trofo nya kofo nti asana brabo no tie atoda say ye tie ase se onyankopon ama kwan ma ne ma bisisi wo wi ase ba ni nyina na se de obefa so a oni awurade benante ena be kire be
Asempa FM
nti minia kodwo wide me na ka bi ba de me ka nyina na se ye wo bibia afi apa afia kwa san beto yen titru pa na se afi ba yi wo hwe between 2020 2021 atitru ni an internet freak o man mu pa o yes you want to kwan o mo ukwata e ka ma yen ka ko atesefo ho ba ye ka mo ka abakosem these are the people ananka yenum ne din komo yenum ne sere yenum ne koba omo tire omo nsama yene hu na ono nyina enti say yeti ase a na aya
menim the import of asem na oka ni nyina kosi say system ni mu aye din o enime mu aye din o whichever way no Ekosiise On Asempa fire dream ko yen kwanso say eno ye more valuable than the beer to be yen say all right kwadio
ambowaji
boko de
ya ba fa ne sa
ana o start evangelism da be because obi aka chem say wo hu wo edwabim wa hye eyi PA system say wo preach but em say nipa not come to anti asama wo ka wani abre fifre ti won am say kodo dan kwa de menim say wo evangelist wa kodwabim akọ preach
no kre we ye economic evangelism
am pass wa kodwabim
economic evangelism enye kodo dan kwa ana me ko odwam ho yes even though me ka ho but eku a emabunu a ewo mamu hayate
okay
ya fatu ye ho se oman Ghana mpuntuo ne nkoso ya de hu hia ye pa
okay
etino ye be hwese ye be hold the government accountable say yesika ye de ma ban no say ode be ye mpuntu nyuma ma Ghana afa ntuma pafira ne timamufo nso afa ntuma pafira ntino ne ho hia se abra no nyina no yenya mabu no mbeti omwasi ho na ombekọ montene so de titiru edwem ombekọ lore pa ombekọ mosque ombekọ asore ombekọ afotro ombekọ taxis na awoma ne amanfo atwetwe nkomo ne ekoso a enko yie o man no
campaign wa start
enye campaign ne mum no ye kire omanfo sebe ne ekoso e wo man no na ye de hyase eye 2022 eye budget na ne tie radio tie TV a ya na misinformation na dose dodo ebi won so ankyere mu na maye eti yensa amabu no ye fato ye ho so se ye bekọ FM na ye ne Ghana fo akọ ne akọkyerechire mu ne ya ka ewo ye friend saying budget 2022 no because ye na enim se afi bia no Ghana foto sanfo ode ye budget anasa ko mabuo sika ho nsam de beto ye mrahye bedwanim even though mrahye bedwa no eye omanfo no sebe ya na musifo de nanso masebejafo no mkotena ho na mo ya ye no omu wi anu anu no wo mama mekirechire mu nkire yen a ye wo fem no na ye mu bia sebe yanso Ghana da yakoma so
nkomadwuma so no
nkomadwuma no ye mu bia Ghana da yakoma so a nyame ncha de sebe watimi aboa ma ye nso sebe yenya nimdie kakra in a formal way no na yetimi ekenkan ne twero no na hu ahia se wo se ye de koma ye maame ne ye nananom ye soa no mo a ye wo fanom womo wo aye lorry stations ene aye sabe pepe
NCC for adwuma na eze mu agye ye o
ense sebe ye boa akekere oman so ahu ana ye Ghana fo edie ehu behia se sa adwuma ye hwe ne ye ne de ye ne ye
kodo mami misao se de wo kan aka adwempa papa se munim die a mo anya no mo de boa kyerɛkyerɛ ne mu ya kyerɛ Ghana fo titiri wo mo ntimi nkenkan no mo a o tekura na asa ye na adwemu kesere ne no mujiri se mo kwa mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu frenchim se ye se omotena na amasem kakra bata ho
onua ye kwa ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu frenchim se ne tene pepe
mi nyada mo kwa nka me ba bete ho
o ye video si bi na wahwe wo hwa obehunu kwan ya fa so a ye nya botre kyerɛkyerɛ mu ye wi a ya jedwamfo adwenkyerɛ ne ne omo pɛ so
no mo di adwenkyerɛ na mo de kwa yi
o se ohun se Sabio a civil society organization.
Group reading the same.
A friend is saying Forum for Development and Accountable Governance. Forum for Development. So you know, and accountable governance.
Okay.
So it's a corny church and pimping is a church remote. A top month for it. We say a call at a black market. Now, the defono, a young migrant says, I'm more tax and one. Aban say wo ba abede Ghana fo o ma du na say so to ya once in your lifetime won't you abuse. That was what they were thinking. Omontira se omunya no enti say nye say Forum for Development and Accountable Governance ye call your friend say edwa so ho ne ko tirekire mu ma adwadefo ti ase say da bi ade no enye one time premium na emom no brebi a obesa ni sika eboro 100 Ghana cedi bia obetua 1.75% na ye mfato hu bebrede ma wo no
ana mo te ase na oya ebe ya wo anka multimedia muntisi krum wate because
I say a time you krum we talk to people
enti me akoso o man mu no mate omanfo no nsem o mo ka no mate
ebi ti say de hin na
ye she ye dwumadi asi free eya da braka market na ye ne adwadifo edi nkomo na uti adwadifo sebe nsem o mo ka ene bena wo mo ba onia edu babi na nisue nyine edu babi na ra wo say na enti on man be mu pa ne tie look we set on a time bomb and a dream mra was say empanyirifo
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen bibia atochema no ye be hwese be siesie no na ye on my man no so sabe ye boa ne siesie because baby ye keka kono na wutie sabe ekwan a ene nsam a woni a wo dwam wo ka no ania wa hwa wo se befem ye ko a shaman a friends a lorry station na a driver for no almost say look eya ban sa eya ntu antimu petrol ntes wa ban ebe dada Ghana for so de aba na golf for wa ma golf ate so say na wonim say ye nua no mo eya lorry station onim say aban no ne oka no kwani oya we
ade na no kwani na say no kwese golf ate fu so
aban ma
influence ada
aban ma
total for nyina
aban ma go ate fu so Abe well enkrata de buy one kan biana
o say enye adrawafo ni aban hie mu dia se ne copy say
God enkrata aba and me am say mo enkrata ni wa me pa ma
na God na ehwan dia
oh aban wo share so mbada nya aban dia entirely
ti hwan na ne share
and ye wo individuals eye omo so wo your friends and shares room so you cannot say
hwan na
whether or not aban or nya aban enya entirely government your friends and company so it's no go so nkrata de betu dwa no go say wo mo go na ehunu say and a driver for ho kire wo and a driver for see opinion and a driver for mo adwuma de ma mo filling station for it's a when he say omo hu sa ho kire wo krom na obi aka mu ma no na hu be hia say so omo ye den omo te so na ban sam ni sante so ni na no kra ne uzi yen aye politicians I was say ye ni very careful umilitra come here say adu ba bi atimamufo no mo nye aye friends and politicians ni papa unu say ye call
no na papa
and aban we na ma akofem and especially they don't believe this Akufo-Addo President Akufo-Addo's what government unu say ye call aye lorry station ni omudidi nkoma sa asemi be da mu
aye na fa o evangelism no ho asem ni sin yanko
medibesi unu say ye call aye lorry station ye ni omudidi nkomo no go issue ne buy no asamwa driver for ne kind say even God dey no kra na omo so matese na yemframa tieni o omo say den yemframa omo so de omo adjose omo machine no ana omo say yateso yente huso
and you bought into that
why sabi you kra car una animu gauge ana mebwa unu say gauge to 200 Ghana half na yesi yateso by a friends in 20 Ghana now to 200 Ghana crown one and a half one and there's some America
Debbie ayana me pese said you cast more far to most person church Ghana for no crane the ecoson fanese na wa bem na fuo issues abani atiso kakra na kwa bontino bi kasa asem we twanka dey asem na ka obeka only that person shoes
mama kasa mo ncho
oh no just
let's put ourselves in their shoes just as you said
no yeah
woman any chrome cars and no crane say me matofu oni bi wo ba bi bebre me tofu oni bi no me hu se san teso na ye ka no ma unu eti no mo kan no sabe man pupu miti eni o mo andi chim because me ankasa no me kokoto obi ni ma anya den ma hu san teso no because en kan se me de ebia mfa nse 20 Ghana cedi me konsa wo mu a enye ya so watese no me to 20 Ghana cedi no ade ko eyense wo
obi a wo wakenkan budget mu a enam a wo bo amanfo so mbeti ase na se obi bu ye kwasua se ya aso mamba pa wati ko usi ko no grading design
forum for development and accountability
no who say standard authority will crew check calibration of fuel pumps ne ho keka ho nyina no so unim bako school kakra ntu unim no who say ye bu nkrofo kwase ase ye se ya te fa nwoso ye nte so ene obu ani agusu ene ye onka ho asem se ntu ho na mo bia
enunti ane nam a ye ne driver fo di nkomo yi ye ne omko di nkomo
because they okay very serious
and you see
se mframa ne ebu man nkrofo ampa dia very serious
se wotofu wala na wotofu
mitofu
se ya te so a ane nte so no sebe have effect on the fuel and auto in the past.
You see it. Saying say entiso no.
You see it. Say no impact be also you see it.
Huge impact. Different from say obeka say ye boom frama. Two different things.
And I make a chile say. You're not driver for could be in common. No more canon. And I have no basis to argue with them because me and Kasa Mikoko Tobia. Me did me do man. Me say Santis one way ye canon. Sabe any positive impact on me. So I have no basis to argue with them at all. Eti say 19 year by abet na ha ye din komo ya media to dwa na meboa. Eti 1 year we o madwuma wo so wo hwe. Say ebinum adjust omo pump so omo adjust yo. Wo mo be he no mate ho gu montine so no ma yeden. O ma ko he ne hu se ne ye be pra asem ne den. Epuma sibre.
All right.
Na awia ye kopie mu e wo ye kaso a. Ampofo je. Sanya me di kan no. Ghana, yet a time bomb so. We set on a time bomb.
Say.
What you say you do Kaswanwa? You shall see a young children. Am I ready for them who near what budget in the ah, you who yan is uncophobia ba. Hey, and a movie. Me say, be ready ready for no a pub boom and pabro pa. One almost on the Pamoyan, and you know where they were coming from. What I say? Let a good free a two so and Pablo. Mufia, and then I'm by or more mechanical granite, I'm on Bason mechanical grano. Monko now after me, Gina Honam say, hey, and we take na make us say we set on a time bomb. Mammy, Yamin Casa with them. Mammy, that femme no me. Mammy, no Koben Kunwa Kodifa. Mammy, so memory at dinner. I see President Akufo-Addo and your man ton Jebidi and ton and kind Nanka Jebidi a year member drum and Dabakumania meeting maybe about 500 Ghana city or see a note to be ton 70 Ghana city pop
Jebidi
and I have the videos.
I'm not for you guys.
No, oh, you see, apart from Jebidi, there are other people like no Makasaya. A bit and toes, a bit more Jenny, a bit more Tondo, different friends and Yama Moton. Ah, what's your more? A year sales are not common and kind and that's what a bit more swatted over 50-70 a year percent. It's on my dry. It's me ban. Make us me back, memoir book. A year friend say Sydney, Daddy Sydney, will be our bonus here or Sydney, you. Ah, one say
for frog,
and also your colo.
Oh, intimate Sydney, me colo.
Osi bronya ya fi bronya nya de obeji
ebi wa yi mame na
oh me yama actually me yama
yi mame sisi
video
ono wesi so a
no kre meti me yama but I say me person can me de manusi a na me yama
say mimi twa wa no o de yi mame
oh when you
person me ekolo ntu de yi mame
na ene ma me nyima sisi a
me da se be
manusi oh na say da ntwa ma no so ntwa ma
da bi me de wasi
me de wasi e ba o de ma me
de wasi oh we crowd ya akwa bakeke na wo de akoka so adwuma akwa bakeke
enti ni aka na say me yama ni aka na say dwumadi ya fato ye ho so a ye die as eye mabunu a ye hunu so man no mpuntuo da yakoma so ye be sere Ghana fo nyina especially you media men abofoje e wo so wo be boy echi dom na oba boa ye na be ka ye ho nyati ye ngu montene so na ye kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu Ghana fo ye da ye ti ase
me babat de wo ye wo mu ni sɛ budget ya mo se mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu yi si ye ka sɛ Speaker of Parliament Cratch say Finance Minister esu say why modifications bi omu a nti also oba no be relay sa budget nti minim say sa modifications ni aye nyina no ni nyina aka de ekuta mo na mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu na document be ne ekuta mo
but modification no hu bia na
Mr. Speaker say
Speaker say
ye relay
nti ye fam
Finance Minister say why modifications wo nti on fam na meto Parliament nanim formally na omuhu de omo yafa ho
enti ye fan ko to Parliament ani me boa
sisi ya ka
enti sisi ntimi mbisa me ho asem ade a sebe ye fan ko to Parliament ani mo ye hu ye de
eno na ekuta mo de na mo ya mo de mo chire
ye de budget no a finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta de koto mrahye bedwane mo no eno ne de nam aye cheche mama Ghana
asem wo hu sisi
asem wo hu asem ni hu that is the budget on modify no we on train sign on cars what the for ba it's a no and ye cheche mama Ghana
mon twen ma yenka ho asem nyi
yen twen ne ka den the majority no mon ka say budget no pass eno mo so
and minority so say
and minority so say ya reject and amemo it means that is the budget of the government until say Abani baba no wakase mabeyen sachiremu no. That is the budget of the government.
Okay.
For the 2022 year anamebwa. It's a no year the namanu me kura yen. Ah ye doso echechiremu ma Ghana fo aye dey. Anyanti ase ye pa.
Yen kan ho asem wie ye no ne kita mo.
Anya me pacho. Anya sa budget na na okwa parliament omudi nkomo de bia. Etipa ye ba ye na ye ba be di nkomo ye ni budget nkomo. E dey budget nkomo ni be di. 2022. So that is what we are talking about.
Yeah, ba be di ho nkomo ne say speaker say finance minister say why a modifications in
the modification no make we do that for me speaker say why modification what modification
speaker say Ken Ofori-Atta
say why modification the part modification so you and I cannot speak to that modification so we will still speak to the budget now what they come parliament until such a time or this modification no and I modify the budget in the budget to one. You can't want to say before me you modify the budget in
I'm so on team massive. Say ebeba na ampampa modifications wo mu a de wugina so ade koye nkyerɛkyerɛ no na say I null and void enti gise wo sa akobiem
anunti of course so I thank you very much but me dem manusin
wo do anu asi
no me dem manusin
me sa ba so
ade ba ko no 1 second ade ba ko e dem say ye be da Ghana fo ase hwe ye hye adwumadu ase wo hu Ghana for what bruchire Ghana for work your friends say we are friends Ghana ha ba bia he ebi mu friend fi north some yapamocho momra na mo mechech ade mu nkyerɛ wa ha ebi mu friend fi western region takrade ebi mu amafo ni ajo he
na almost send musika sɛ momfa ntwa na
so far there obia ema yen
ba mo nyam wa mo pe
of course one na do a perfect Asempa kodo so ti ase obia zo ni wo de nsa benkum be kyerɛ na agya fie kwa na me
Charles Bisi wa he okaso be support
so ye Ghana ni anamebwa ana ohwe se ye go bontoa ya cheche Ghana fo ye ne ye koso mamuti no so be boan ya why not
kwajeda nka medase a member of the NDC communications team and afi is also a member of Forum for
Development and Accountable Governance. Yeah, me am chief executive officer.
Okay, next one what you go.
Oh yeah, doso.
Mo doso ba only penny
yeah, me am penny na me.
All right.
Yes.
Charles BCU Western Regional Secretary of the NPP. Charles Akwaba.
Mejodo.
Me the minims or how?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Minims on nam no ha baby.
Okay. Mejodo Michel no etifuna. Na me chia CEO for free. Na me chia.
Onye ni paketo
CEO. Na remember no kasan. Na me afro ba na mu hwe Bruce Lee film e wa. Nti me na me de Bruce Lee. But mu na mu de film no san wa act. Into your graphics no what church
the minted the opens or chenazi
must be Afraban no what ko jendu se jendu cinema and I jendu park no jendu cinema and ko Bruce Lee film it will be some that me na my karats mo karats me Bruce Lee
how person yet said Bruce Lee now we channel
into me paying na mu de sana Bruce Lee na so yeda no here zendam na
no
film no act or Jack Croy crowd which was chorus in the bra my brother miss do no cousin oh yes oh cousin or can na why to the time Iraq war no recording and the Americans war bomb Baghdad na comical ali ojati crit we be so also we have the man full kruma no your comparisons no the oh son amazing oye Atasa. And that's the previous government now under President Rawlings, President Kufuor, President Mahama. I didn't know Boma. So
Asempa FM.
Na mumpo biase. Man kwame nkuma time kana was manu mezi na namoba. And to kwame nkuma fio ne ye mo from yesterday was kwame nkuma za nchobe ya magana. Na nchope do you bia ne pipe boy no e milo nkute no orba. No orange juice ye mo from no e this. Kwame nkuma zi oton and that time no indoctrination. Atasa.
Kwame Nkrumah wasn't going to do such a thing. But I mean, for one work at him, I mean, the CPP and more join because no man and way CPP for potatoes. Indeed, a man wise or they young when they can try them or they to be people.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Be about the manifesto on the ejuma. Within the manifesto, no more 4 years. And within the 4 years, every year in your budget no so a change and the budget sits with the manifesto in the market. Sometimes along the line, it will be a there, and some maybe who have fine ship or manifesto, but or budget there, either a year. It being a COVID or chihen. Young to me deny there, COVID, no nye a system, the whole world was so baby. Inti say a calculation pa, me just did the whole year of 2020, ye calculation. But as I said, near to 3 years, years to and this war 4 years, near share a bien may. I hate to be doing comparison the A or ye day, E boy or ye day, but Meza me pedamia day, A ben, I hinde isu wabeya asodo. Obandama, not a Ghanaian, another Ghanaian no, Oiden, Onion Fosu, and the competition between young political parties, on normal Ghanaian, Unya, and Zama perfume. And I like the politics style we're doing, but me pede objectively in the sense that the Nakufado Ben or the manifesto be Ben. Manifesto within that name zaman ahino achieve planting for food jobs. One D1 free SHS the dam zaman yina. My brother, one D1 the dam zaman yina no. And planting for food. So one chassis 2017 and 2020 COVID Ben a man yes boko himfa. Or based on that resilience in Zaman of Google, internet to withstand COVID, because for 9 months you're paying salaries, you're not doing production. Anamoba, revenue generation, but the country was able to sustain it and will be one of the best countries across the world. In the America, Omicron, no other when you be Anamoba, Echo Britain now, maybe I'll be in you. But Ghana, why are we able to handle this? It is because in Zamibia, you crew through, and the way you train you so far. Protocols that, and I think that's your wazoyi. And let's look at it from that point. Now, budgets now, or conwasan, it is there. Budgets no, ubiaza nezaba. But essay, a manu, wabobosa, and trick behind this year, yen shame. Ose, what President Kuman is a to home. Besina. Now, President Kuma Bessi, or President Mills, and the President Mahama, as a boma. And now, Kufado Abok, Busasnobia, Pocho, Sadam Waka. That's in city terms, Moba. But one can in dollar terms.
On Asempa FM.
Time of President Kufuor near it's called 9 billion. At that time, the dollar was 1 to 1, a number, and a 1.1. A number. And this bad on dollar no crying, no 36 billion. Since your dollar no wine. But why I know what's a city? No, they don't, they bring Ghana in your do. But in dollar terms, on get them amount in now. What's it? Into budgets was also levy 1.75 and number. Yes, yesterday ya bobo sadodo. Na man bia so two things. What's the business and number? Either you borrow or you generate revenue. Two things in a as your way. And ya bobo sad. It's okay. Them bosa na yebon. The biano your loans the interest the service no high. Into the biano your budget no there's a deficit. So if you can generate money from here, and the telcos no, them telcos so one do not why foreign companies a number. We are no expatriate profit what to call. Mobile corporate tax no so you will be order. Yes, you can increase corporate tax no yeah. Inside benefits or another service you use there's a choice. Because I don't know much no baby also be say or a choice and Pia corner no. Bibiano say a woman no more choice. Then it means that a man wants one freedom to choose. Into 175, yeah, 11 do you, but if you're 175 not also. So those are let's have a conversation. Nay then Yankade, Yatu Dana. Time now, Dr. Koredo Apreku, or yeah, head of finance committee or parliament. Say, NDC where budget spent, no why your alternative one, Anamoba, the yes, so that you give Ghanaians. But Odin also na igomness na connect there obia no I me po ba mu na maka kire mu ha chi mana mo ba na is microphone able to now kada there's nobody about we mind there yeah because we want more we think the government has to do more for us Pochata sa. Na ka se there so obi no ze ibru brother we da no mi hye no radio station me wa. Example me also ba no ma mi bi na brobe. Okay, ja brobe no. Kojo dan kojo. Yes. No ka ja brobe no obi se ma mi na brobe. Ma mi se na brobe 300 cedis. Na momo levy no. You see, and that day no when I met him, we all walked straight to the studio. And you give an example like that to Ghanaians, and then you think that atasa. But politics na maka Bruce Lee asam. Politics they I mean now would say things atasa. But to both baby ni incho I would show one way or the other because Ghana and the end families they are interrelated. Anamoba. Metia America says under 111 worker hospital. So hospitals were Asempa FM. About affecting also. Agenda 111 hospitals because 2024 how am I going to campaign? Asempa FM infrastructure how are we going to campaign? In CCS Mameno no Bruno on top. In the same vein, so you pollute environment into a shift from Ibru to other things. Anamoba in the gas harbor. I would have thought that Asian you better other means and then madam ebia them small loans so we educate them on that because so if such a person exists because my example baby I'll be also share bro be being for car mommy not swamper but not the example so if that is really true I would have gone to the my name maybe send my not to them na abane yi what care so no way nyebia so bibi them no way nyebia then I will be making a case then it means that a government now has no watch no facade but abane be John wa de onya no kwar but if you just give examples like that you're not doing a disservice to
but Charles unyini say mo ankasa so no mo aso amonan e de akoto ni patenchen ko ho in the sense in opposition mo kan ya ma ehun say taxation a lazy man's approach and ye be moving from taxation to production and hun kekeka ho na afi de ayere mo so to the extent say obi kotu a Greek minister say oko is it not for baby because say yenya eye 11 na anwe ya subsidized fertilizer crime emma obi su kotu pani bia za me refi di kaka onso kasi yenya 11 then che say 11 che say amade akwa so obi ohia moja no enya moja na nsi ni so obewu
esi
enya mo anu moto amena yin motom
nti unda ka sam no dama minyoma nipakono okadama sam
okay
but I mean, thinking deeper. No, I am saying thinking that you pakuno nyim there. Eco world markets there ko bobo says won't be more. Atasa, and I said that there are 2 ways in running a company or a country. A country is run like a company. At the end of the year, you declare your profit and loss. Into your budget deficit home. Into separate balance books. You have to raise tax there. A balance books, and they realize they to me discount. I'm not saying that 11, if you're 175, if you're able to work 250, and I don't know. Let's have a conversation. So 1% a engine too. But some me use more reasoning skills. I'm thinking that okay, maybe a minister no you there see world marketing bobusa obiara need more because COVID affects everywhere in the world. Into the only way for us to raise revenue is through taxation. And the time in that president all the lazy man's approach is this is that that time no COVID in Bemo. After COVID, na 11 by anamoba. So within that you have to be innovative, okay, and you realize that if I'm being innovative no more to me raise this kind of but no odosa yenye conversation. So I'm not agreeing or saying that 175 or not chin because I'm an individual, but there has to be a levy. And we sit here and then say that abrochira field, but abrochira no taxes so anamoba. I am saying that say a man no yeji taxes figure no hwa yen kan chon okay say 175 no say nya agreed or 175 over 1 year no them amount in yeji so 500 billion eyi no botumaye pochata sa so botumaye the mazia wia yen shega within 2 years botumaye within 3 years there has to be timelines pochata sa
because I come dey kan won nanka o dey we o comment no way free Martin Smart Hono say you took over 300 billion, nothing to show. What will 7 billion do for you? Enti nipa bi so efio say yaji sika bibra ba ban nsem. Depot na ban dia ye na what's the assurance say say levies simple yet say in its current state say 1.75 now.
Asempa 300 million nothing showed. So there's nothing happening in this country. A vague statement. If you come and say you took 300 million and you are only able to do this, and what are you going to do with 7 million? Then we're having a conversation. That's a vague statement. You took into imagine 500 million. Come on, them statements. Respectfully, I want us to be factual that yes, the government took 300 billion. 300 billion.
Let's put it in this perspective.
No contest.
Loan do one before say enough for the Ghanaian. I was say. I was say ye pe kwa bi probi efa so e de agite e tro bi ka ho ana.
That one, it is subjective. Then we have to go sector by sector. The dem loan ye J day ye day. Yes, I do him for. If you again you say that your loans ni I can't sit here within 1 hour and tell you that but I can tell you that yes, if you digital it's called 1.2 billion deficit of NDC mobile, your free SHS are year finance and 1D1 of the so all this is I can also mention all these things in a vague way. But moon to me should be there's kind of feedback. If we're having a conversation, okay, abandoned across Sino-Hydro deal or cross 2 billion, 600 million beds, 600 billion out of that, thermally interchange. I'm being specific here. Takradi PTC. You see why that money is gone to? That is where I want my conversation to go. But no, don't be back at 300 million. That's a vague statement to me. That's my conclusion. To respectfully, my brother no kasen. Okay. What did 300 billion? What's the care the mazi? No one to man fire. That's how I want us to talk. And then,
all right.
Next thing,
Charles,
Charles and I could
no, Charles and Kassan, son of me. But I just one or two. Maybe can in your opinion and say meneni nan it's not come.
No, that's what I said.
No, okay, sir. Oh, so let me.
Okay, I'm correct to answer. No, I'm correct. Hello, I said we go to the studio. We walk up to the studio together. Okay, so I parked my car.
So buying, buying. Now me jina down. Answer no we see through the car. So before we see through car, now me could be in common. Me abro bewura I could be what the answer no we see through car. So I must correct that. Me toss me. You see. Also, BBC said over 300 billion. A day and I would die. And when you ask them that question, they are unable to answer it. NDC over 80 a year friends and billion, 85 billion a year. I can say on authority say, you see blocks.
I
can say Circle Dubai. I can say a year friend is saying Pokwasi interchange. I can say University of Ghana Medical Center. Oko Ekejetia market, Oko to Kotokraba market, Oko your friend say a bank hospital. If it make us a mebo bar, no bar amadiachi, then asa. That is about 85 billion. The question is, Ubagi, what is more than 222 billion in a Bessia? The question is dollar or cedi. No. Dollar or cedi. No, it is in cedis. It is in cedis. The question is, also says you can't watch on Asempa. What the hell? You can't. But you have one man. You're 85 and why? You're J1. We try at the park. Sabi we are borrowing recklessly and besan kwa ye dibu maya sabi kwase bia akra betumi aden abuman na ye tisika so enya de aga na yo hiama ye ma me bobesia na oba ye ensam a woka nyina no why directly opposite what you said. The question is sasika no awaje no sasika no dia na wo dia ye empuntu nyuma ban emfaso ben na Ghana fo nya wo ho. That is what they have to answer. It is so bizarre when you pay me chance. Oh, kind of specific. You have to tell the Ghanaian people what you have used those monies for. Who is I also to China? Neither of you say more care about economy and then sabi or my dinner and in your man Korea. Yan baby, one cover free and they say, oh, 2020 COVID here they buy. I'm over the and you may be a COVID. Ghana and Kwana COVID Chiana. COVID we are suffering now be any COVID. Osha amman maya e twa Ghana ho asia bibiri mama e twa Ghana fo ho asia woman now COVID. Look, over West Africa Ghana no maya COVID buy when yes kasi buy beer without any conditions. We have a bit to say IMF. I'm buying about 2 billion. We have stabilization a year. Net the whole more. I buy this go $200 million and over fire. We have a Bank of Ghana over 10 billion Ghana cedi. What the my buy way? We have you can say other sika buying IMF World Bank. Sika the man buying in COVID without any conditions, Since you can't even buy what you're doing. What do you know? Crampon to change. Near comparison between other neighboring countries, like Ghana, Westia, and Ghana, you compare. Women now, one call COVID, and yet I'm Maname, and some of them will put the rent of their citizens in my home. Well, some of them, water bill, your friend is saying, citizenry. A bill to your light bill. What the outcast say, would you man? Yeah, free COVID, and free movie. Was it? I was see a bit to your light bill now by one cast outcast say, would you man free? You want me to your idea? Water bill, yes, I'm to your idea. And so, over the economy of these countries now, they compare Ghana, which means it is mismanagement and the dear do baby. Benin.
So you say me no pebiano na.
No, say me so you abusu me edom su me ya no. Charles my.
Charles all drink be we say about commercial na. Emphasis ma me mesro.
We o man ti say Benin, omo COVID ti o ye pa. O had deficit omo in 2020 ye COVID year na. It was 4.9%. Ghana was over 15%. We had that to GDP. It was 45%. That to GDP Ghana and the minister call a parliament or say 76%. But it goes more than 76%. It's over 81%. And then fetch it about to. So by 2023, that to GDP will be over 90%. And under John Dramani Mahama, and another to GDP about 57%. Dr. Mamu Baumia, and that's another kind. Or see a do hemek, it is a name, Yakako over 90% there to GDP. Or like as a Ghana, he will do. Dr. Mamu Baumia was in the way. One Ramakan, the patron make a message in the tea. You may be a idea, message in the message in the a brand TV or say message. Oh, if you are brand TV, or member say, but Miriam, the better say, Kojo. I'm joining the alliance. That is your group now. Yes, you know I am MPP, but the e-levy is not only lazy approach to revenue mobilization, but it's a pure thievery. I am MPP, but I'm not. I will not allow my political being to cloud my objectivity and professional judgment. All
right.
I'm going to be a senator. I'm also NDC. NDC for you get it. Is that the sort of communication? And then I say, can't I understand it? I'm over me, Pacona. I'm over one. So exactly what message you know what is. All right. So message you know.
Yeah, but it's here. We're down for the.
I'm the co school, I'm the co-investor of Ghana. I'm the masters of investor of Ghana.
Yes, I was watching you doing the
inflation. Yes,
it's most motivate savings. Maybe
it's your mom why.
All your favorite musicians will pass through and you are invited.
Malaria ends na your son too.
Your quiet tested do mu pe and your num adum malacure mixer. And igna malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, yen what to entamkra. Na adum natural tonica,
Adom natural tonic nenso. Yenum to ya, yentimi nidie. And no na yanum bi edidia. Ye ho tan sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Menya ni me na mentimi nidie. Menum bie, bono, me taisa. Mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa ka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato mu age atum se eye
LPG ayem from eja ehote nanso se ehobeti ama wo agye se wo de adi dwuma yie ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se from eja ho nka biara enje ho se wo te from eja ho pampa na wewe akono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwɛ mawo fa semina nsuegu from eja tontru wano ano se wo hu ahuro a na kyerɛ sɛ etue ampa ta ehwɛ sɛ droban na etwe from eja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwɛ sɛ abri biara a wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwɛ sɛ from eja ne ho asɔde no adum abri biara a wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoɔ yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Tyler Jumayefo biara awowo ne say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso. Ne senti na Tylers ani adansifo ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. Wonim say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. Wonim say Weberco tile cement yesronko. Chemicals ne awoni no ewo munti. Ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement fufuru bia bio. Wonim say Weberco tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya dinkra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ti ceramica, Interstal ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidua, Cantamanto, Freyeng 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, sunbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Visit any TCL showroom for this. Store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, any omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and the boa from cry. Ebe brim weniso. Oh, so when your account work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Isi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Free Rockstars na won twa wontum.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol. For favorite Kumawood stars, I want one. Hey, yes, I want to win you to the come. One day, baby, yes, why the man? And one day, yes, Papa yourself. Me a better nothing so. Die, Meshia catcher. Yes, star. And Suman Colano, the big talent show contestants, Piazza Memorial Youth Choir. And it's surprise, baby.
Asempa FM.
And see the 24th December, our National Theatre. That's a Ghana pack, we have 2 shows. First show near 3 to 6 p.m. The second show near 8 to 11 p.m. Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol.
Jumadie, a wafwa omutaye chini. Young Vita, ATL, Mako Power Scientific Herbal Clinic, Serene Insurance, Day by Day Men, Yunkulenu Palm Soup Base, Manswa Herbal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Mikado Conference Center, Piccadilly at 65, Aseda Fabrics, Infavi from Big Baron Pharmacy, Medfab Roofing System, Ederic Limited, Keep Fit Natural Mineral Water, Valido Spices, Ayulab's Gripe Water, Hima Royal Rice, and a Nick Charles Skin Care.
That was so macho, Madi, Mira. Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adum malakio mesha ewohwe malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa test bi wo mu pe anya num adum malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adum natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adum natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adum natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo hwa efe pa ene ya me pa biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedien krato emu age atum se eye.
It's the most wonderful time of the year when joy is in the air and families party in the park. Feel the excitement in the air as Joy 99.7 FM and Frighthall partner to bring you the biggest open-air family event on the Christmas calendar. The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park on Monday, December 27, 2021. And this time,
we're taking you up the hill to the Abri Botanical Gardens. Come for the fun, the games, the music, the food, the dancing, the laughter, the prizes, the love, and the joy.
8 is the 27th of December 2021. Time 9 a.m. sharp. Venue Abri Botanical Gardens. Rate 50 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Ticket outlets Joy FM and online.
Come up the hill for another fan-packed day of happy memories with your favorite Joy personalities as we sing, dance, play, cook, and laugh together as one big Joy family.
The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park is headlined by Frighthall. Frighthall, you deserve a life of goodness.
And Sethi Royalties, Nyamidria Apartments, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa, and the Laptop Papa Fee. Day by Day Men, strong and refined, the skin you deserve. ADB, Truly Agric and more. ATL, bringing fabric to life. The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park is headlined by Frighthall. Frighthall, you deserve a life of goodness.
The Joy FM Frighthall Family Party in the Park. Experience it. Don't be told.
Alright, I'm akwa bia me aba Asempa 94.7. Ekosiise dwumadi so na ye live so e wa affiliate stations ahodo na ye beto en komo no so na yi ye hwe 2022 budget ho some modifications anye bia eno na ebekwa akofa dede yo mente me ho ase ni nyina ho nsem no e dia kogu ama ye hu sampa 2022 budget na fe de ya gye atomu ho ayi appropriation ni ade nyina no ye gye atomu because se si aye ka say ene Friday e was nka by ne parliament epeja omumu nanka members yi eco holidays si ka say omugu so Charles ma mention say mfamfiri Charles uzu ofo say sa yi levy asem aye kan ye modifications ni wi anka minority na ntiase na emra na oman ne echichire se de ya o kan se yeso oman yenso amanyukuo no ana se ya na osi yi firi onya de bebo agana fo
na say really kind
the minority na me ati ase so mo de omo mpekra mo pese e wo
sure oman ya e wo mi se be ye egina ya so obi afoforo bia se nye yesu so a egina ya so ya hihye mra na sabio se ya hihye obi ana edwumadi ase wodi e de som ne man ye wa manyo mrahye badwumfo e wo ho na me oman mi hu se ya hawo nyina agina mrahye badwumfo so how you nyina whether it is minority or it is majority ya hawo nyina agina so se ya ade se oman hu dopa anti no mo parliament na nye amanyuku enti eno mo parliament a kan sem bi ho anka nya de say ye din kra yes because you see whether we na see we executive uni homa hu uni homa oman ma no because yenti ana executive na den ewo yenti ana parliament den ewo ade na aba se bi etumi du baby ma obi kura timi koyi speaker konya se me ntrase woju ho ntimi ntiase wonim me kana na pai na me sansi bi ye wa kura se no na meneme na nanete na unse se to da nsu to na chance no enyunu ti enyunu sa na wa kope kota
Asempa FM
de kotuatua ye nkusi dan foforo na yenya dan na nsi ho se dan na enyunu ti yentu kope dan foforo bi ye den entrem ye fixe o man ye how kese pa anyi bi o e corruption na ye how what is that man shabe jo won ko to kwada what be that David because ye kwaji
see e bwatwe de adan corruption
aye ekosoro ntie ntiase e see ye bibi fa ho na ye si o man no chance na enyunu no ye see ye boy sika ho ban ye timanya de aye mputuduma e ko mputuduma no ye ni be fa akwan ye no man nyina enti whether MPP or NDC will be affect no that is on ntokoda but ade aye dangerous e kum on man say on man bomb man e keta se she for any kankan sometimes we say some parliament na so mu sem ye nua no mema na mrantie jagina kwan mu no mo ton niema na obi ade a auto nyina wo kan nyina bom mo fa container ko enu 5000 anam say enu 1000 cedis and one
obi ade ekuta ni nyina akra 50 Ghana so for dwetire nse no de
sometimes on my ya woman say I walk obi a this is the tra motorbike so na ya de na ko kilometers ko bi what are you for adodi say adodi baby ma tuma money yon panchem en kola ko school a omhye ntare mienu om de fie de na om de school ntare na guhwe ase amom no ma wura nsuo matwa to mutwa no ma pepa ho no ma hye school ntare to obi yare a on say ye wa kura se ye free bibi lazy chair yana nanum ko afumba no ma dem no ko mochi en no mo so ana nipa ne dem no na o ma kura no tza pakan no mo wura nsuo no nti o mutim ko na wo soro na o mo de nipa na twa no ma na kilometers and so much makoto clinic am ya hwe kwakro this is country Ghana sakro ne yaka mazami te to da na se ye nua no parliament na se we say and blam say inti hwanti no mo yanti ana hwanti ya because ayo money and this ni bia yo and this your mind ba anamwa and if ni your mind ba is it Ghana first or party first
so it's a party o hwem say party first ni ya
na eno na be bo Ghana man no
party first no
yes ade we ACM this is pens for enye ACM people MP pens for enye And almost quite fast your mind among yourself. I thought that I wouldn't even blame minority no. Because Ghana no, so we got power, the only behind you. Majority no the government in power the biba. Minority no be or the baby behind you. Now no me tell man penny John Dramani Mahama. Your Excellency, Michelle. No need any penny and I'm offer separate in the interview. Now can some the Michelle arms e. Sana Ghana tia under him. Na okawi na de ba ko pere na me pa free no. Se nka okase. Na mom we die me we am ye die. Ma nye ni ye. So mom opportunity bi ma me nye bi because and the cover we buy. Awanyofo. Bi mom baby aye. Adie bi yom baby o bi so mom be defend from head to toe. Who don't say gem or the say yi. Aye bi. Ni ya ni yonkun ye bia so nye. Se ba ni akwa ni. And that is why Ghana is where it is. Pesa minkubinya. When you dey here, yeah, so ni pabe wu, ni pabe shi obede. Ana oba ku bi so aka pesa minkumi. Pesa minkumi. Ni pa di wi on kasa o. Ntina adiane she ni pa nu on kasa no. Tana ba ni foka. Nti oti sa o mama tie ma. Na kwanya ba da o manum. Pasa tie. E wo mu se. Ye hu ntimi ntoyen se. Aben bia ba so obia ho atona sika won botuma sabe e kom ni obi entimi masada because ye nipa dia say aban adwuma into so adwuma e won say
and there's this guy Kwakula B also now say please educate the NBC guy that inflation is at all-time high in USA. Petroleum products have been increased by 6%. EVSN also EV no person. Even the price of toilet roll has increased. Price of bottled water has even gone gone up. Nestle water pack used to be $39.98 and it's now $4.28.
With all respect to me, I'm pessimistic. I had a cost US can cost can you do US?
David,
you do can
bad idea is a crisis.
Team on tie road. I hold us anyway. So please, understand anyone. See, young fixing in my way. See, when it suit us, that comparison. No. Oh, and a fool crown bowl cost US. And I call London crown. Idea what to crown. We have been taught. And I want but their system is not like a system here. Why? The system on this.
Our system is broke.
So please, mama, that's how much I've been.
So now me person who says I levy bet my be system na you levy bo ho atwede.
Until say tokro na you see can uniform no you be seen no whether you levy or kill levy you deem so we problem bia.
They say that tokro na da hen.
So I on mind I can say until January be catch you. Every say you can say public accounts committee. You should be here from 1992 be seen. Go check all the auditor general report. We can't have catch so we report 3 years at the end of the final report we bano na si kana o can say 1 billion crown na atiaba from say even 100 million Ghana cedi a year for your mama. Do you know how much how much
number of schools a bit
100 million Ghana cedi can build? That's in the schools under 3 no say oh
Asempa FM.
And so I'm pleading with them. Yeah, Benji, engineer Honoma. Edenya, I buy proposal. No, you do team no or Kawaii. For Betty. Now say, Mitty, idea, Betty Maka. I buy a parliament. I get to see in Tria. See, you'll be a Tria. You're back for them. But the other side, they say, a deeper Betriano, and young Kofua, Sabi no more Tribute than no. Because Momo. Me, I make myself 1,000 Ghana. Be make myself 1,000 Ghana. The only thing, or receive 100 Ghana. The only thing is 1,000. There's no way to be that. Until you me tax that. Me you buy some James gas. Sanity. So what as one person say? Because the only be any the will be once on the You see, any tax will be because what I wait must send above 100 Ghana cedis. And a year tax yes sir. Because any 200. You tax 200. So bear tax 100. So. Now the me say 200 now only 200 now. So only tax on be that because only be that. Enti I am confirm will be that na won't tax the boy by no. The same people now the tax.
Enti anya no krese ba beje ahia fo nsem musika.
Edi old and yes say ahia fo nsem musika de. Emma Meji.
Go Kojola Nkwamuku, you say no mu preaching ya take the form say mu dwetire nkete no. Na aban ni be kurikuri so.
No, and me be me hu ni say one will be that na aban ni ever overburden.
Okay.
Because me na me say Kojo sika. Me na me ta say Kojo sika be 500 cedis
choice
or 400 cedis. Okay. Kojo dey receive from here. Who receive so wontua. Me na me tua 400 out of it. The minimum me will be a member Kojo. Me na ye Jimmy na Kojo.
And this is the chance me bow. Who say yen nuanu ma no na ye ma me no mu a o me di twa no. Bibiri na no sabe me nka mu man nti ade. Bibiri na ye hiafo. So ojitum sa
Asempa FM
ka say ye o man bi wo ha obi o tunso obi o ton toilet through traffic. The getri ai ebu ani getri 300 Ghana cedi. Obi getri 400 Ghana cedi.
But I think that's what we sue vendor. We in a
but Charles Mpacho waton awie nipa no supply no e bia o di free no e wo say o send sika na ye de man wo be send sika ya aban ba bete
abobe knowledge no yes
so na me kana
abobe knowledge no yes na
e one ya anya won ho ade won ho ana me ka mo de won ho your friend say ensunsu anso no e be affect wo ma me no nya dwe
me ba Kojo na say do
me mo to aso ba your friend say utie nchirichirimu a Kojo da nkwade men ya na Charles BCU ka say omuku ya omode nam ya omo start year education say omode say education we ni namu na muja omo say omo nkwa be kakra bi no mbo say
oh no you see my Charles but the matter your theory no here atasa and it's happened before in this country atasa and yet one people are discerning.
Okay, say theory na. Obe so say. Say the other akwadwam no ni dwam for man no me bodwa no. E na oni ni kuere om so mo kyerɛkyerɛ om saa ne man. Say o trend kakra no. So also dey send obi so omfa anyi sika. Omfa ne omamre wo. Na ye beti say na afiri so a. Say ni pa no po mpo. Ohun aba be na.
I'm make sure that the same people no work there. You hu no yela was so ya adwongo he. The last time we share another NDC person also one work East Legon. You know East Legon. Well-to-do people whatsoever. Maybe an houseboy and a house girl. And the end is work on will prey on those people. They one win is called to no one show you. So they prey on the conscience of the weaker people, vulnerable people, and that's what they're doing. And so okay, it is education. Education and I'm saying that the Ghanaian is discerning that them theory has already eventually only University of Ghana also I masters or and for papers no that here if you don't want to confuse people when the papers for which anything that you want I can even Google it now and so if you take this and then I took Kugum neko my minority the man never free SHSO obotu me big neba that some are Brent Kane or then. You understand? So people are discerning. Into them politics, but then there are vulnerable people in the system that we have to go and educate. As much as I can, also there's an issue of choice. Okay? Choice. Send me first, me pay them my chance 1,000 Ghana cedis. Nah, more driving education. Petrol, me calculate some socket, them that me and then me and Momo mana. I am paying it. When the E-levy background about and then work of parliament also okay, you bet so do anamobwa. That's a listening government. You have to do your shot, there's a certain threshold. A pedestrian the Cusco banks and that breakers now into the Minister American I am in the first year of a 4-year term, all academics into a China. Next year, no, but that means we change. So all I'm saying is that them politics, which going down to the people to lie to them. That's what's up on your moment of coordinate church and there was mum day, not change Pakun, a corner of Fadwine and Obutum them. The person who have confidence in you that a barben with confidence not ID before. But if you go to the person there, I don't want you know your body back and change Pakrona. Next time on ye on the Maka say me the Maka last time in the elections. What the baby was in an Akufad one call all the 275 constituencies. Or could be work at an Akufad or Bafan. I was one to Abama Bafan, because what's Bafan to me then on the leader of the country. The 2012, the Nakufad call around, which was NDC. Then they end up voting for MPP in 2016, but so all these things, you know, a bit know, but eventually be found out. Into Mayor Ekosiise, also as a journalist, you have a responsibility. We know that as some my brother or Kwako form ku also on Yanuka. And then much video now cruise Kijongo, no work, they are preying on the emotions of on people. As some Charles Kerabia may disagree kakra with him. Yeah, and there when you're doing comparisons, yes, across the world. Yes, America, they're a developed country. In a developing country, as I said, to me for your own tone, couldn't be ado. No mum, COVID the pain, it has affected everybody. Echo UK recently, no also like what to petrol, Obian is a wakoso. Into economy, Obian economy, why hit. But our was it all resilient in the bottom, I would stand in them maybe. And so within that, and you in your country, extra innovative ways of actually raising revenue. No, and
for a global commodity, so
exactly into world market price. But my point in there that why should want to know that.
But it's a fact, so say the taxes be very good, so do.
Fine, on the tax is good, but tax is good or not, then I in mobile. Time I end this war now, fuel prices but from or drop a crown. What's all that now? It was still
there's a windfall.
Please, but
there's a windfall.
A windfall. Now, can I finish? Please.
Okay.
That's a
man.
Charles. That be no, in your theory, but Charles want to see. That's from Charles.
And I will be about high cotton office. And Kwana Yajuma. You will be how watching by the buyer watching Bosom in a country, Nisi.
Oh, yes,
Ayajuma.
Yes,
what you say?
And men knew one,
but those people they don't pay tax.
Will be chibu fruit now.
They don't pay tax.
If the dance which are big granny.
The tilapia, and if I bear over 100 to a day on within a week or two. I'll Nesican. Ayajuma. So sometimes no, so we will jump. Now upon me krum bayre. No kofa no timfa bayre be at 3,000 within a month na asa. No Nesika. Esa abanya no so dey emfaso. That one I agree. Then the father obi ti dom obi was say be wonima oton bese. But I'm telling you sika obekire wo no. Wa ati office wo hu bi da. Nti se ya nya bibi e betimi aboama obia betue bibi. Amana boama o man no sika ehia no yetime nya bibia so ye ho so so ye ho so mini how ho me how nyina no se sika na ye agi no ye de beye de ye se den
judicious use
makana me sense so bi ye start say you to oil nkata che say $6 billion apart from free education na drank for the body be no bisa me say biem say de na de oil sika ye kroma betimi de ni hu say where your oil sika ko western region ko he nyoma kwa ne ye koyo and your school dan ye kwakosi even kwa ka de yensi university ba ko and I yensi the first class hospital or western region ka say ye mamambo any yo say adi we ye be fafiri mu asenti no ya ye bibie den e de hye o man ni munyam enti mini na say enye sika no ni gigie o na say ye tue tax dada but it's about sika no de ye ni ba ye enti na me ka say sika no ye engine fan koto chance kese enu ye consolidated account no I say it me fancy that money ni ye who specifics ade a ni sika na dey
exactly that one I agree
yes ye di basic school ye di basic hospital yes ye di be ya kwan yes ye di be ye we nti se sika na be chia ko ba bia ye bi say e ba say na say
bi chia ko
because o man no tua tax a yes ye nyem so fa so hwe me ni do make na ti ba wi fa ko.
Just imagine see agigi 11 na ye di 8 years gracia.
I mean, can you imagine? Me don't make a tip if you what you know it no. Na say in so charges all the apartment o dey you can kodo and be go fie. So sir. I'm telling you, don't make our control. Honey it. And this say you see levy. Me kwan no ye no say omdi to sisukra. Nka area have ombetua. And so if ombeji you levy a fie ho na sesi kan yi ba ye kwan ama ye wom ye mpotemu a e de be nti na we kasa tia say ye mpene mo meji ye be pene but so mo ji sika na enkonko ye bo achi bidi
ya fa 25 million ma blasters enkobo
ye kan ye sisi sika say ye see oh na BBC esinti no ye fee say ye see ye ko yi bi free na de bi ba ha. That is what the discussion should be say.
All right,
whether minority or majority o man ye nyina ye kan kira ban say okay aban ba be ji sika dia But you specifics are there already. Odi sika e ba be. Na ye tue sika na ye huhu e.
Speaker den sembia to drive baba na ya ba no so ba we or say Hamza Junior the maestro or say na say you people are really doing the service to Ghanaians sometimes by reading MPP members who are living abroad and testing things are hard everywhere, no. Or say, how on earth can you live in Europe, eat free, and test SMS to we Ghanaians that are suffering because of reckless spending of Akufo-Addo, renting jet with it at the time that we are not in normal times. So on abanti no message no. Okay, Harrison and Ketia Kwabena say that means MPP communicators should come out and tell the market women the truth about the e-levy and stop the timidity. Kojo Dankwa please ask Kojo Dankwa, should they win power, would they abolish all taxes because Ghanaians are suffering? Okay. All right. Transmission faka crabby so na about so because or start we it remember we
na 2 minutes now we
na answer na no DBS for some we promotion if you start break up 31st December obi bia na wasi dan do so boss no sabre na also board down so because DBS Industries for a promotion from now to 31st or talk link plus Aluzin Trusses so okwa installation am free access on your capacity free hotline on 0240 844444 0240 844444 na say bibia eko kama Charles Twazo
me da say on the Charles Nasmore ka there 11 say yaja or the bibia iska norko oba I agree with him because I may say as party officer in 2024 American elections I need that to go and campaign with. And when I'm talking, I talk facts. Inti yet says America's a messy young judicious use of that amount. Ma on Kaya Bibi today, my brother also was Jilo nor but he doesn't even talk about the nitty-gritty them circle interchange, how much it costs. Our cost about 3 interchanges and I'm over into onyeda as I one keko, it's the cost that goes into it. Again, edge loan next I can see Pocas interchange. No negotiate for 3 tier, no be but not by renegotiate no in 4. That's judicious use of our scarce resources. I am for the e-levy. But whether 175 would, I don't know. We have to have a conversation. Say I bet to about 1%, 120. I don't have a problem. But 120, yeah, you know. Within the next 3 years, they nebinya. Yazi you start. Yazi let's show Ghanaians that them are not 10 kilometers. The them kilometers and scan within a year and bay. Yeah, the on yet to the green book. In the next year or two, no better 2 years, I catch a Ghana for so. No sooner, but then the specifics. I mean, Moko campaign, I'm here with Zako campaign. And that's what Ghanaians voted us into power for. Them propaganda, worrying the them zaman as a party respond. You know how we're going to respond because Parliament for appropriation bill, so pass budget to here. Then the fine details goes into the appropriation bill. And when the committees this year, how it is going to be applied and all the operationalization. On another assembly, but to have by we are Nancy Assembly branch and bucket on or then one cannot come. Politics because I mean, we politics. I think you need to be consistent. Never done with you. This one, and within this, we have communicators, meaning that they are very consistent. On your day, I've been your propaganda, no, they do certainty a baby. And you see me as an MPP person, I don't know. And that's my style of politics. Because if you had a meet up with Finamo to Kakanoda, Obi baby some baby. If I could Ghana, you'll be a munia, and I'm a yeah. So, and we have, I keep saying that we have the extended family system. It is a free SHS, but better than so on yet, Namiso, yeah. Muka, then I'll have to go and pay school fees for Munia, the baby with Crasipi. And then, it's a number one and made deceiving. So, I think that politics should be in that line. Now, 11 edit, yeah, yes, you want to Tabruchi, yeah, but Tabruchi, taxes so. And I'm or taxes. And what to build a man, but why can't they yes and young June Quichi? But you are near you be said Singapore and Malaysia, your young starting with Richie. How did they get there? Singapore only has a beer, Moba, Malaysia abia pen or mobile, but the country is developed 10 times more than Ghana. Even though years and coup d'etats now didn't know me then you're crazy, and I think they've had one party away really for longer period into a consistency. But yes, we want to turn so I be pay. No too much taxes, no too many year. Not remember that kind of corruption.
Oh yeah, sure, sir. It's just about taxes. Is it not just about say you should send your money here to the extent say Sikano eba enyunu mfa bebia.
In my preamble I said that we need to be specific. And the specific thing is that okay, in the next 4 years, so 1.2 na major obe take many day Ghana population estimating on my budget, and with the estimate use that I expect 1 million youth to go into this. Thank you. I gave you that preamble. Atasa them na abrochu then yeah want to turn abrochu video no be telenovela also today taxes to want to build demand, but if you corruption nor kind of leakages, and yes, you accept so President and IBB we institute agencies are wash them. I mean, I'm happy IGP waba here Jumori. So gradually that means, and once we do all these things, they new rule of law, we're getting nowhere. But and I'm happy I spoke about the police, the special prosecutor. These leakages will stop, and I'm happy special prosecutor also corruption why costly. Because you cannot corruption from Nanano abroad Anamoba. And the taxes on yende of your Bible no start with your taxes Anamoba. Fitting Nanampo net taxes with you. So if you're doing politics, never Ghana why your tax, you're saying things about me for you to win political power, then I don't think it is right. Because young Crawford work be mobile. And sometimes I said that number party no, you can't say that. As I said, because Ghana in your to go listening. Or Ghana in or your political party, but you end up answering that question. All right. Or your analysis or the to Benin. Analysis all from what is the population of Benin and Togo as what to Ghana over there if you're GDP Obiawa Neza or ye Atasa should come to natural resources the them actually GDP Nazina into Asian country specific you'll be making into countries Ghana or in one bra in a yonko Togo no Benin on your one FM population about 31 million now and we are growing gradually and the resources on your wasn't but in some when you fear such as we see GDP said the things that we've done when you want D1F but one will free port into addition specifics and sana back there you are concluded your politics and maybe way to see budget no your best painful mombrado yen as a government you pay stay in power yes break the 8 you pay win another 4 years so I want us to go forward with the budget judicious spending of the budget and the sky Ghana
all right CBG Ghana and bank as say we generally now so papa bosia bomisi use come fan 3 year ne honke ka ho or say get dig it with it etna obetime use some digital platforms no ATMs no electronic platforms USSD star 924 hash and ye bia opese uye bia transaction bia no obetime aye o mobile phone so abra woni CGB CBG bank no adwuma tini star 924 hash eti bomodia nebora CBG bank bia ben bia no nani wono enhyase enyi sikasem concept green organic fertilizer minim kua woyo se wudua koko mango ebro cabbage emo abrobe tomatoes ni mekonum ne honkeka ho concept green organic fertilizer enane papa wodua so sisei mo pedodo atuo enkanka agrochemical dealers no mo fresh 0243 378-962 0243-378-962 na unya de petit coco mango ebro ne cabbage no ne mo ne abrobani tools na sia what say yes eso yi papa edi emao
Asempa FM
kojo so mo
above that's above need kind no there was a ye chirim na Ghana 40 ase say minia Charles okasa no wase o adenti
Charles na ya no akire mudi en Charles usu ana
Charles bi ana Charles
MPP ana baako ye Charles Pro MPP anambwa
Charles what your PPP no
me near Manjokobia.
They say there oh yeah my adwuma
near Manjokobia.
Okay
me nya Charles e kasa no me pacho utiemi osi yo adenti na kwadwo dan kwa ode Ghana beto to Togo ho ode Ghana beto to Benin ho o show mo population no ade no a but me we fi say proud to 2016 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I ne oye vice president of the Republic of Ghana Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo I ne oye Ghana nyina ye mampanyini na oye comparison between countries now compare Ghana to the likes of Benin, Ghana to the likes of Togo, Ghana to the likes of Cote d'Ivoire.
You're talking about life, right? And I said specifics, right?
It is Abraham. Na me nyapa ni chance person tirema Ghana 40 asese Abraham na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ne na o ka non ti ase ana. No nim say Ghana do so sin Togo ana. No nim say Ghana e do so sin e Benin ana. So we say na de bia ye ka say ye nuanom no kure eni omanum so we say it has played out here.
Nti ayi fa na Akufo-Addo.
Do you know so to say oh
no on to condemn. You have to give not to compare. You don't speak vaguely. No, you can't do that. No, you cannot. Where did Akufo-Addo compare Benin? Where? Togo and Benin, that belong compare. In what?
Look, Ghana. Yeah, by your friend say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Okoye ne lecture ewo Central University. Now Osita Santa Boka said debt to GDP no and then 56% or see do hemeke no. He compared us to the likes of Benin, to the likes of Togo, to the likes of Cote d'Ivoire. So, sending your pa. Uncle Kai is our lecture.
No, if you say Cote d'Ivoire, I agree.
Please.
No, please. Oh, fuck the Cote d'Ivoire, I agree. But not Benin and Togo.
Okay, young fan is a Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes, carry on. Yes.
How are the figures in Cote d'Ivoire? How does it look like, the figures in Cote d'Ivoire? Cote d'Ivoire. And then, in COVID, now our deficit was 5.9. Ghana deficit then 15.6. Debt to GDP in Cote d'Ivoire, in COVID, was 45%.
And they have
debt to GDP, and now your debt to GDP here and
they have free SHS.
Free SHS.
They have what?
No, me pacho. You see, oh yes, sir. Man command. Man command. Shey, bisa mo say, sika he ana wa obaye wenya. Bisi akwa 222 billion. Okay, kasika aban wenya, total resource aban enya over 430 billion. Cote d'Ivoire, when you say can be, I can have free SHS. I free SHS in the crown. It was all your money, less than 8 billion. It's what the FAN say. Free SHS crowd yeah the amount. It is not true, but the FAN say free SHS we use 10 billion, 430 billion. No, we 10 billion free mechanic, 420 billion, 420 billion. And then and I asked him, no, the I am can you and who be some to be because. Sika no man fa nye impuntuma bia o man fa mo Ghana ma Ghana anya den ankodeni wo ya no so to nche ya ne di hobio ye hwe eye E11 se ma na meboa wo kam so o man bia ne de mra ye de taxes anase to na chekere me ni uchim no kra ye agi to se o man bia no ye de taxes na ye den chekere na mom no amra na wo opposition a wo presa Ghana for beto abama ho and there some na wo ka kire Ghana for and obisa na say anya mo na mo ka say we move away from taxation to production na who's want me answer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also we move away from taxation to production. It's a that question. Where is the production?
I don't answer.
Where is the production? And here and then a 12 kwa na yenuanom on person we ku aye Ghana for anka yenuanom in 2016 omo ka no kra Ghana for ana sabe omo ndi try anka bet na bia nkan komo na bia be different but allow sense some no omo kan ye na omo da no omo dua bromi na eto ahodo enko ana omo je no eno ya dwene ho aye ntiase in 2020 COVID buy. Over catch a Ghana for in your budget, specifically paragraph 97. Say I want to because COVID aba. I want to be in the chino. What they are two a hood Mako and Kuno and other Ghana for say any day. Yentua Ghana for say any. Yabejia to Yabetua, and you say about what Bino when you cannot get a mine. We are to old one on the by Libya. When my COVID-19 recovery levy. The tria bola tax. Ni na Ghana for Yampaba, yes, you bet you. Yes, 2020 near 2021, 2022. A bind in the budget buyer. A bind was some budget at 12 doa. Again, to be pennisum in the history of Ghana. E-levy. Na Ghana for 10 years. Didn't any part of one for budget where would your budget in Ghana for 10 years? E-levy now buying the Asempa. I would need someone among the attorney. Oh, Ghana for the one I say, would budget. Ghana for and I say, when some in the group with your cookroom, Yana Ghana for didn't come. What I say, and Ghana for now, Cassette budget indeed, a Yahudi budget, and me Babbichum didn't say a Yahudi budget. Mo group no mum dear, some party now adopting na omo episicama mo ebebuam. Only one to us. You go to your bedroom and your bedroom, what that party adopts. Whether I mean, yeah, a civil society organization and you be a Jumadin and your Boagana, and you Ghana free Kwaswa, your woman. Okay. Which yes, sir, 11 no, the Abanwan. Nen Krabatano, a yamiansa. Now, Sakrana, Maban and Krabatano. Who said, you have mobile money, a Juma Ghana, a woman who have provided over 500,000 jobs. Are you aware? 500,000 jobs. And I created them a Ghana for. You know, so you say, Uko mind me to say Uganda, Uko mind me to say Tanzania. I will introduce you a young taxa. I beg good mobile money, a Jumano, my neck, and Mabudo Holo, and Jumania. It's in Wamaya. Wamaya, a Mabudo over 500,000 through mobile money, and your Jumaya. Now, also the e-levy bar. A big good mobile money for Juma, I'm a Mabuna bet Nefia. Now, what's up by a sebi? O die no o so die pa na kwan be na be fa so be gu adwuma no mami ntiro chechemu yan fa na se me ba no o te eye madina o hia sika kutua osuku ofisi tenie ana me mete fa na se bia komlemle ha me se e wo se me se na osika na de tua osuku ofisi 1000 Ghana cedi yan fa na 1000 Ghana cedi o se ne a MTN for 10 Ghana cedi ana me boa. And yes, I say, I buy no, I bet 17 Ghana cedis, 50 what pesos. Or the car I also I 5 Ghana cedi. So in and out is 10 Ghana cedi. Eti, Niamaya say, I can cry me use mobile money view. Niamaya say, me I'm a fat trot, na me diaba. A year friend saying, Coco Mimi, Mabediscano, and your friend Brefi in a bed, budget. Now risk and so what checking risk, the risking. You see. Risk no quantify risk no of course I see your faka ekobade bia and nipa ne pesa esi kan obelusu no enye obefaka no akwakoje eti e ba be guye nua no be gu omadwuma ana ba ya oba ye enuma di nyuma papa un creative bi adwuma de bia de bo ho safo hene eye napko yikura enso 3 years omu ye enemrante omu nya adwuma anye omu na akosede fie na ko no po amomo ya akatua na ma ena me no ka sei one ya no wo mu de da no akatua be ye boso me nsia boso me nkro e ma ye be di bro nyai kroma ye siama wom mi na eti no wo so sam be gu adwuma no a wo mo ankasa sebe atete o mo wem ade o musika ade bia o mo ye no also o mo bia nyuma over 2.5 million jobs in their manifesto so bia nyuma 2 million jobs Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was saying bia nyuma 2.2 million jobs. In 2021 budget, finance minister was in Numa, Omoma Ghana for 216,000 jobs. It's one they don't even know the number of jobs they have created because they have not created any. Asempa FM. Now, what only here, Juma? What only for beer, Juma? What about the good amount for my banks? Say you go more. Your savings and loans say you go more. Share 1 year. Well, yes, small scale mania, you go Muma. I won't know what to know for you, woman, you Juma, and na mobile money kakra so amanfo ye no eno so wo san aba be gu no abali ti mo de no do eno mai we you level no mo de ba no a me ti o say nkrabata ne miensa no na bi kan abovoje aye momo aye levy na Ghana frontier ni na Charles ebese oya o na eno kra no enye yi na yen a ye ho ntire yen yen Charles mpacho enye no kra won ho be kai pa in this momo levy aye sabi ehiafo ensa mami a wo bie bodwa bi o mani hai o mami na kiosk kitikisa anopa me ba me ni di nkomo so nsa anopa me ba anopa yi ni di nkomo me mami ni di nkomo no ni o ka tell me say ni dwetire ni na 1,000 Ghana cedis no bi a ni dwetire na 1,000 Ghana cedi sa nipa no se sa nipa no onya mobo na se wo to ade awie na wanya emfa ne say emfa so wanya no anase bibia ne wanya ne about 500 Ghana cedi na wo sa ne de ama eye supplier na wo ba beti no 17 Ghana cedi 50 passwords aban no sabi utiri mu yeden wo ya no so to nchen a obi a wakotena dwam watete no mo ni yunu se ni ama no mo ti dwam no da bia no mo yi susu ma kakra ere bia bu a 1 Ghana 2 Ghana obetete no mo ebu a afe no watu susu na kwa tire ho ye no watu akwa tire ya about ebia 2,000 Ghana cedis sa 2,000 Ghana cedi no ne ba be school 2022 or because a university mami ya tete no mo afe baako wa tete 2,000 Ghana cedi mami ko yi 2,000 Ghana cedi de abese ne ba se ne ba fa nko to school fees ya aban beti 2,000 mu 1.75% utim nyade utim anyade uya no so to ntanya mami a wakoto ade odwa so a watete ne modem na ne mami ewo ye friend say kurase te say me am wa hai na me health insurance enya adwuma etimi pese be kwa asupiti say ni bi kakra na me fa nkogya yare hwe wakogya yare hwe
oh can just in passing and answer
enya adwuma it is true enya adwuma me anansi am kwa dadaka polyclinic health insurance na enya adwuma
itu cheda odok baby
I'm telling you adaraka polyclinic na enya adwuma
me ba me pese me hu the problem with health insurance okwa eno say den you see, you
know what they do okwa nyabotre ye be hwa nyabotre
health
insurance I'm telling you on authority. I'm telling you I was there. Me say yes yes a polyclinic it's a do I do now say me boto miska na me tua
utua idea here
of course me tua idea here me and you see say health insurance in Nigeria.
Cash and carry answer.
That is where we find ourselves now. What am I gonna say? Oh no, Pacho. No, of course not. Of course not. It's me what
for dan kwaso akwa adabra.
Oh, what for Kofi Amenye 500 media to mobile money so. Abana better 1.7 better 1.75%. E ko duru ho so ko hospital ho. Now you use mobile money and the dear tuda. And also you are 1.75% double taxation. Why? It is kabako. And say they do final person one. Now we are going to half a cup. And when they can say
it twice. Me.
Oh, tell me. Shut your phone say, "Whoa, what's your name?"
Say me na me send you better me.
O say ebia.
Ya wo na wo koyi nso ye better say.
Wo dia me ba ti. Wo what's your name sika dia man. So ebia wo fa na me. Wo fa ase wakura se. Wo say na ma wo so me fa nkotua me wo fa ase ni school fees. Me kwa bankers draft. And also me ko use mobile money na me dey me dey tua. Ye bete nya wo dey bra me no. Me so me kwa kotua ye be dey ye bete. Na me kan ba choti me kan ase. Sa na ase kire no. Eti abaya ho yesa no. Na ba ni tiri mu ya den. Anya den. Bank and me give me this multimedia. You tua mo ka through the bank ana me boa.
Sure.
Eti bo so me so. Na ye tua wo ka ade wo ka tua to bank account mu a abaya na te 1.75%. Ujina he e bia wo fie rate. O pese o transfer sika from your account. E ko ma wo fie ra. Na ono so na account abana income tax na dia na abana titiri na awie no what this awie na awie no what transfer sika na free bank account keke e dia akoma ofie wura na wo de ko tua wo dan ka no abana ye den it's not 1.75% and ye wudie sabana enye wudie no wa ba ni trimu a abana ye sa de no wo ya no to nche ya na to so miensa nkura bata to so miensa e ye nua no mo abru tia ni si ye nua no wa bocho mu tie ni ye pa wa kwotena brotire hwe se nia wo awa brotire ebinom timi se quote ba ye miensa no mo de abobo so anamebwa o mo che boche ni obuni na odi quote miensa boso ye adwuma miensa wadabro so abotire wadabro so a eye no hwe nine pe enu mo bi wabotire a otimi ka chem se kwajo ne ko so abotire ne yize awei na wo so ya kwadu akurase a aban se a wo sika no ade sene no so what 1.75%. Hey,
Kwasi sapon so Italy, but the okay minim say we betimi a verify mami. I'll say I'm in Europe, and in Europe if you send 10 euro, you pay tax of 1 euro. I don't know. Say obi betimi a verify ma. Ono ne dia watch no.
But not say before me be betting and we see. I saw it too.
Me pacho.
Mananum discussion. Ketu. Say me problem back one me want to say. Telecos apart from Vodafone o send mobile money be to 1%. And so say o send 1,000 cedis you to 10 cedi. The ekwaje you 10 cedi. And the time be as o person o send obi sika na person ni ba na yi pepe.
I just say odi
bitu so.
Yeah.
Me who say yen oman mai. Ya ye hu de da ka ho asamuda. The I who say woman say omo ye company a omo gi sika free oman omo de na free oman
nutrition.
So I would wish them.
Oh, Charles, one second.
I would wish them. The year came. Abaya my after say obeso engage you no omo ti omo de so den e ba fam kakra. Say be overburden oman mama.
FM.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, Charles Academy ne nyaade. No ndinza me ne nyaade. Tell Kusuno on a platform. On now provide the platform and mind you, tell Kusuno say no be operating. A year space operating at the idea no to taxes my buying. Are you aware? They pay taxes to government and creating a platform. And I'm saying a platform on media mobile money and I know that we use that is what benefits you and your platform now count means any scar. Sure. And material who's got the amount buying. It tell Kusuno a service fee. I know the service say a year you might be no heading or Yama and Anabwa. Sabi I can do one of no fan chokwana. A buying a damn platform about what creative who are who crazy. No way you say about no beland. Dr. Mahmoud Dr. Mahmoud Baunya. Okay, so what's na sister station so. I catch and say and not Charles Oka say oh yeah sika phone the bay. Dr. Mahmoud Baunya the chairman of the economic management team say Momo no here for ye useful. And here for dia Dr. Mahmoud Baunya the kind. It's a new idea. You better taxi Momo da. Oh okay, me pacho one thing. Okay, oh Peace FM. On e kwam se fa kan interview. O say Momo no here for ye use Momo. It's a new idea better taxi Momo.
I think say or qualify and say for now he doesn't think say
he doesn't. That was just 2020 year.
Say or 2021 now.
2020 just within less than a year no. Dr. Mahmoud Baunya who say etimi a taxi here for through Momo money ye. Now dem tin we dwane akote. What the Baunya tax about we dwane akote. Wamra no me lecture bio no me kire Ghana for say Momo tax no one dey dey wo dey aba. We are not actually running no because you say and popular kakra bi say the mo friends say e-levy ba no and then aya brand here no UK no we be send ne wofa ana ne ma misika wo ye Ghana on send bi o on use electronic air transaction bi o obefro bi say fasika man wo Ghana na me fa ma asumasi wo ha e ma black market ai ne akosoro and then no be ma yen see the nu a ye ha say ye be show up city no wa ha city na ho de na be tie atofam kra and yan hwia sadly ya di bay we di agora abema ye economy no sabe atwitwa ayede agija eti aban no e was okọ back no okọ hesa bio na wonyi firi ho kra because look only Ghana for do no akasa no mo kan say sadly we di anya de a ye beji atomo tom and through every legitimate means. All right, be our man for the be fa so a you live in a binding farmer onia ye be fa so a binding fa say you live in man.
Mami Sambra Charles Owusu hobiem na before then no TCL for say omoma 30% discount TCL products nyina ti say ye TV world class TVs ya beya ja amanfo a kire gusu air conditioners afi washing machines fridges ne freezers ni nyina no woko TCL Ghana omo shop bia omoma 30% discount bro nya de omode ma no ntisha ne nso na kokope wo appliances ahodo abehia wo fie no wo a wo pedo do to na wo pese obisa ho asa wo betimi afre 0596913298 na St. Goban Weba Ghana ena omse yamo asontre se oye Tyler ebreni nie se edihwanimu was Printers road fiana panon du ekopem eye dumienu omo eye dwumadi sonko bi diama Tylers mesremo a oye Tyler Fredina CCA we obi auto tiles Fredina was 05564863442 05564863442 Franco Trading Enterprise eton phone papa laptops printers ene de keke ka ho ne Samsung Nokia iPhone Franco TV na afi so no for TV ne air condition ne Franco Trading Enterprise nkrabata ne bi na watade wa opese obi so mo bibi no for 0558106241 dependable about home ne de enro makoma be se nan bia bedwa so ebo Ghana for pa adom malakio eno no malaria duro ene oyeduma akra bia otebre ti ya wo wedienim adom natural tonic eye appetizer na se mo a eja mo nu wato mo ntimi ni di na mo ja so awie no adom natural man mixture ne capsules ne mixture so esiesie ma onsabuo mu pampan bia wo ho be ye firi wo for dependable about home 0242 223555 na Global Lighting Center say won kania no de ohia wo exterior and interior na say de beba bonti ana so de bebo edan mu say ya sore say ye fie mepacho binim ba bia wo ohia kania nko ade a bra Global Lighting Center na beba kania mu aso to ni mu papa all European brands no ye bema obi a che say over 1 million projects and still counting and ye ho adwuma head office no was Printers ye ben Victory Junction Google Map location no and ye oba otumi say enema no ne bo so ye osu Oxford Street ne wo so a che say ADB Bank ne papa ye no enche ho no a ena oba Accra so a ye ben GT Bank no Opera Square kuma se ye ne Palace Shopping Center ne de hwani mo Santa Asempa cho afre 0251494117 le bibia akọ kama pa dia ma o Malcolm East Legon Hills ebie anu kama bibia opese oto bia no ene Malcolm Hampton Square was a bra na ya spread over 15,000 square feet at say thousands of items and wo Malcolm East Legon Hills a free a year Joada Ekosi a yemda 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday 12 noon to 8 p.m. and a year Juma Kafam Legends Night 80 se ubehu se abrantie amachide de Charles Kojo Fusu and afi the maestro Mr. Music Man Kojentri ejina one stage so a 1st January a new year day no Grand Arena Accra International Conference Center 7 p.m. sharp. Mr. Wa Okoka from for omo shops e dance man East Legon. Obenya eye tickets ni biato ope eye VIP reservation so a obetimi afre 020 022020 na chese bibia ewom kama 020 022020 Kodentri live in concert so baso 24th night any wa oni tua say do 24th Ghana ha be bia ni hodmo a ho de echen Kodentri program ase into 24th night we my inshia wo the Icon Event Center any living room e de hwani mo East Legon a che say nyasem keto akra ticket no betimi atobi e wo star 447 hash no star 447 star 397 hash ana say ye 200 Ghana cedis economy 500 business class and 800 first class. Let's just bibia ako kama dia ma obetimi afre for reservation. 0245 085016 na wodemu kasa preko force enhye ni guakwan mu nti hye nso. Na nyame adom a Joy FM party in the park beba so 27 December. Ewo Abri Botanical Gardens, a family of 6 tickets no 50 Ghana cedis pay you Joy FM and afei so no obetimi afre 0540106466. Mrs. 27 December 9 a.m. sharp. When the family no yinshia wo Abri Botanical Gardens na yenkonkoji ani ena Adum TV 9 lessons and carols so beba so ewo the fiada 24 December on National Theatre and Kumawood stars no neba abe acti Yesu awo ne de keka ho ni nyina nti PCS star keche nso markets no big talent finalist na akua kire memorial youth choir enso ebeba si aka say covid panie no ebu over multimedia abu anu anu ma ye obi ho nji ebibia kama
enti mami we we say that after we no say na kama rap ya no chance me boy we so sin komu ni
we nti mami ma chaso ususu na speaker
they say there o share gold ring there hey
what's that yo so what's that didn't mean we na
you to ask my
okay so is that as if you live in a glass house you don't throw stones or best steady pa I won't be an errand boy for the executive nor will I frustrate government business you are bagben speaker issue number 3 and I know we see free play na the fans pa nyagro
na say uni bibi me na ka chem so correct nipa mi no kontokwa because na no eye den
yeah
Asemia speaker kan no I'm sure say ejina bibi so nti na the kind of kan no
uni ma de kro jina so
oh yeah me say ejina bibi so let's be a minimum but
okay
o share say so you otia ne na echi o social media na you publishing na control the health issues any power no more call any who the one dinner tem
obi okohwe ne ho yade ne nipa num ne
dinner so a defender no see yeah who say ya e dey be ya say ya pe say ya mpe emra ye wo mi owura agbagbe on na speaker unti sa no tu nya no pe mo ma ya fa ni di ma ya amanyosem no amate say dey do be say I say attending no
Kojedango mze bogafo ni bi adwa or who told him that we in the diaspora put on 3 coats at the same time because of weather bogafo ni bi adwa
o ba say no clue
and also one catch so
Charles mi no de omo akwabruchire da omu what you say omo yawe
na wo nkwaburuchire da
oh ya bi enchanche ha ne na mu
na o ka buruchire se
ohia ni amani o ba se ete
ya ne go for size 42 she 3 do she size 42 crew 44 na 46 mo ba cause coat na nkasa no yes go atardo no che da eto akasa
also two different sizes
see e na mta make da no communication no yen I suspect kakra yenko yenyime
but it is true yenko for Charles we one every don't be check more than one coat
yes I say over e be inner tube no
na say wa say yegu so and you see ni na needs to say I want na wo ho na work
over so che so omo tata so dey say to kra na omo say omo tata
na even Ghana say bronya month ni dra
na bronya month ya mu dey we
no after say because of climate changes na sa dey na
yeah first
say we kura some man ye continue ye to
say me to e pa fa me na se pa
utimi center dey to boss be ye na enum na say wonderful
in the same vein has been none to wiado ye ejuma na you see the communication oyen o should baby obi so fa kakra no aka that's not communication no you see no because
na say communication am because I want
all my lectures on communication
it is not three
the same Ghana ni pa na ejuma Ghana ha ni pa he na ejuma me and you see enye is say obeswade ahomate na wo gbom no aspect mi asore so
chance what I mean for the any na
yeah na say the make nyina no say the course no emo bia science no speaker to me speaker need to me we aka we no Ekosiise Asempa FM ne wo the emfa bi bi amra ye mama ye nya o man ho do na eni bi wo ha ye mu ye ne den enguso nti mestre speaker ora bagwen se be bi obi ano I think say wafa we bibiri being in parliament for 28 years there wa amanyosem ache wonim se de amanyosem de etie nsem ni bi ha omu na nie de enguso we are tie parliament we tie nsem ni bia speaker tm shut up obisha tm shut up when you said the America Ghana parliament here han say we say enu no be a parliament no wa won ti o monka we say me MP call parliament on kasa hwe wona he ko kasa because business of a day no sir wo some I reckon was some no leadership na chire nipa record of parliament do what make you know ma dey ache yemfra in parliament na omo wo ho no ankasa no hokra no nyiru wo ho but the media minister ne say opani wo fia yesi sedua mfo nya sa ora Kingsford Smani on fanning penny ni experience ya wono emfa muoma yemfa chichire o man because esa na obi etwa to enchirima ba be kan ho abako esem the opportunity to become a speaker of parliament of a country Asempa FM one time be o kan o say already chairman Zambunzu the number is saying but he is number 3 I just say he is not an ordinary person Inti mama party sembia me ha na dwen na ma party for me ha na dwen na onyini finfin because tie kasa no kan na o say o meye boy ma aban so tie say e na o ma meye ne ho say oba beye party sem so na ke so o ye na ju so obesom ne man anti sa som na obeso som ne man na so onyini finfin na ye nuen ma parliament e yem fa ni die a esefata informal speaker no oni bibi champagne for asem yo kabia no Asempa o se obofo oni so be wi ado atira ko hwe hu yi ye ka so bi hu an na so ototo na minye so say emre bi na wura background team say a time will come that he will be the speaker of parliament minye so ebia no him said bi kra na bibi hu from eden na ohwe but emre bi abedru on na be speaker San here no parliament ebi betima be president dachi ebi be speaker and leadership example and ye done di akire o manema no so the local parliament we dey violent bibia na ntokwa na ona odi animu se yakofa komia ona kofa komia ye di atem ona di atem na ekosi sen ani ti dey tu ahoka ti yam fa ni die man ho na ye nya civil ye ni ho nkomo because I want you know home come na dey ship ni say so mba camera no a omo ye sa twitwa mo hu wie di speaker tem ne ho no nyina wi a omo call lobby ho no nyina te wo bonkomo o to di ngomo
and so ene so no aro sam ne say bibi e koso parliament bia na stream live e o Facebook no TV so man crofo hwe
ehwe nti edu bia na ase oman ma no mo di takrabo jam ti say ye te hayi mi ne kwajo ye Charles my namesake MPP ni your phone program here you be gina bontin you be din komo for fair but we are on set. I tell you we okra ko jeti meet na MPP ni ka mu we are on set.
That's what they ni V8 ni beba so no so afa MPP ni bi no so de ne ko ko bia na mo kai na nse un tam fama
a chance to ask
you what set is I thought that your discussion I say ye kun tokwa ni nti wona wo texting ba no depending on baby nipa ni gina no
ore donation na to say
yes either so we di kodwa tem ana odi ni atem ana
ni ateni dia ibigu ha
so I say so ye ni ma ho kwan masa ni ma na den ekoso but ye ka say me ka say na kodwa person obam na so kodwa bram na ka de obeka o ka we discussion ye betuma say akọ na nye chin say I say do or die or that kind of like discussion there I'm not sure say union mo mtie abonte kra no the kind of text message ebe bakra ebe yen sesan because Ghana no ade ba ko ma hu nua so bi nti wase no no wonya adwa so di watemansa so wase me no wonya adwen onfa na adwen kire wo ma o gise wo di watem na tem didie na ya adwen kire a won den o kire that is a kind of style
onu be argument na o start so didi atem na say oni
fact bia oni assembly aka because wase ma sa na odi atem enti ye ba sese yemfa ni die ma de ni die nse no me maka me say se mintimi ni owura Akufo Addo atema mintimi ni owura Dramani Mahama atem sana mintimi ni pani obi aso den atem ye de ni die ma ye ho a na ye kire ya adwen a ya adwen toato na ye toato a ye de kikire o man nye se kan ni ma na ye de be ye eba no say I'm sure say parliament ye kan and unse bibi so san ba biem se say the numbers game no more ye oh we are your numbers you better ba we are no numbers you better ba yen to ba fanko enkutu bi aban okuro bi afoforo so Asempa FM yen raising up kakra na yenwi Ghana say oban still ano ahokyere wo ho say the meaning na kwadwo eka ho asemi anima nkoyi enye saa mmere nkwa
na sanka parliamentarize yo na ne eka ho asemi
ana ye ka say I say on
ni so metime wie de omo ya
on da so ho e bia ne kwa no metime wie de omo wie because na ekose ekoti o mankasa say enima bi ya adwuntoto bi baaye ebuo ne bi bi ba ma omo amuntam na kasade bi course wa e bia nke no bi adiri chia na ne muye sanko fa so yenchi yen sanko ye kan do tete do na ye wo mu yen kan mom so o man ma yen som Ghana magana pan to ba ide
infra Charles Bisiu o last words na
mudasim the speaker waba kasa na me in the budget one pass not a man is as a standstill anamoba January was you to workers cup and yeko oma abani 4 years moba enti muhu sabi mini anu end this full problem were opposed the mazi and I mean the mistake why because we are in the first year of a 4-year term. Into say 11 so parliament jitum next can what you to the more cadel a young phone now or affect no affect one. This can what you know the at papa or manuma because they hina benefit. So why years or 4 years was Ghana football to abandon anamoba. And then I'm saying that I mean as a party officer I want these things to happen for me to go and make people papa mdake campaign 2024 because why you're breaking the 8 it's the best speaker also at number 3 in this country mobile not on to us NDC abaze speaker
Asempa FM
Ghana and he my best friend there Oma Ghana Island onkodo because obiara in the budget ba no ba or baby of the stage of an appropriation bill a number into member that all Kenya and only about story be change because my no all appropriation bill there are stages committee level obey with age mobile then we get the fine details and sana why then wako man now is I mobile or the binti you're quite by Ghana kuno as in a intimacy in the American Parliament or the rise and a mobile it's what's war about the budget in Babado Atasa so 175 120 Babado so we need to agree and ensure that maybe I think we've learnt a lot from what is happening now because the majority the majority now and your conference weekend on no idea the introspection Atasa it's welcome backbiting the damn zaman now you have to regain more seat because if you have been my Ghana for papa and 11 worker me just the idea share abane bien nya Ghana's car but in some audio papa no the chance cause no say oil no you get 6 billion na you put be IBB into all those years no and this was here done it means that we are able to use the money judiciously in this country into yama budget no ombrado na shema dem abani obutuma because first 4 years in zamakrodo as to that NDC won to maybe a MPP edin it's the best speaker or speaker of Ghana not speaker for NDC into more political party and then pushing ma onye zemebia ebia obuwie na nankasan ye research about speakers are when your problems ya na ebia is ono akay example
Asempa FM
Koyo among for na sending messages a challenge claims national health insurance ade no asem na kan no enkofo
me mama matre baby a me call ya anya yi a
me amekwa kobo o se adabraka clinic okoye o se o man twen o twen scan
no ye na se o twen ye baba ye be hwe o twen o mo de twen na manfo ba na ye hwe na manfo ba na ye hwe ntino e je se wuyi ubotum sika etimi am so e se
manfo ba no mo de omun kra card
ebi no kra card
ebi kra card
ba no mo kra card ni bi kra no edu ba ebi no mo da ye o twen ntino so o mo kra card du ba ebi no ye be hwe o mo na mo so na ji so mo yo moto
nti so ye no kwanta fado no ye why don't you fix the country
sa anya kufado na ye o se na kiu ni o
Seki wo dia ukwa constrain.
Da bi o ti o. Ki wo ho. Ye fa ne say.
Also yi ska no mo hwe no.
Ye fa ne say ye 9 ye wo ho. Ye di queue so am. Na ye di queue ma na branch yaba. Na ye na akura card no aba. No no nkura card no yi ska na ya hwe no.
Okay, ko je asumasi aba ko sika mu obi se be ya obenya ho kwan ya hwe wo.
Da bi
ko je duro wo ana. Ana expensive.
I will say card no. Okwa before a wo ye no ko records ho no. No akoye so what you say. Ansakura no ebe yi wo records na ma on. Yes mo ntwen. Ni any records na ma ba dia ko.
Ghana utua na official money na utua na mentias ye papa.
What do official money?
Sisi ano. Ukura card na ana abekọ records na boye you wey in the amount now unkura card na wo ba eno an say wa ba na e wo send the payment e wo so we and why then what you because even card e ma card hospital card so ukura card na ya news ka ba unkura card no na ukura ska eno ko ya no my card na e ana mebo enti wo ukura card no a wo ba no ya se twen no crack card no aba no no betu ska no no ye hwe no
baby onye ono
o say make an
go health insurance card.
All right.
Me a cast speaker
number 3 guy. Na betu no yo na kro na
be the yare de untimi nto.
Ese mi family yare metu.
Chahe na hin de che.
But can you official money otu aye.
Enti ya ntu asem so.
Can you official money?
Oh, any official money. Say official money. Of course, on my receipt.
Your receipt.
Yes, on my receipt.
Can you no?
Yes, on my receipt.
Into my receipt.
The issue is that health insurance.
No, but I know
you want to sky buying and about
yes.
But I buy Ezika no month no. One minute company no dey
how much did you pay?
I'm gonna catch you and answer why.
But that is the fact. But how much that is what is happening.
How much?
It's in most of the hospitals that's what happens.
No, but how much did you pay?
It's not about how much I paid. But yantua asemos.
Ye ne we just 2 minutes.
Oh, no so yes I no me ni.
Wakasa ne pa.
Asemba ya nya.
Uko domi na die nyina ma
Asemba ya nya.
Oh 2 minutes.
2 minutes no. Me de bewie. O de anya hwe. Hwe se wa hu sa momo taxi ya. Enkofo yi omo si yemra metua.
Enkofo ben.
Oh, anya ban.
Aba could you relate to Kwekubai now?
Kwekubai, Dabi.
Okay.
My boss no.
Or you mind of him? Okay.
Boss.
Okay.
Where you are now?
No, he reminds you of Kwekubai.
Oh, sir, a tax no omo si yemra metua. Anka betua wo say omo
boy na kana say.
Uzo mu na ka say. Oh, say sika no a ye gie no. Sika no ye se ye de be A B C D a eno ye tua anka enya. Uzo mu na omo kasa. But no credit ni he. We have budget ni mo. Just 3 line items. Revenue abane be gina fi mu na 3 line items pe exercise kanina. So ya we, ana onya we. Abane no total revenue target ya. We expect to be over 100 billion 10 year. Ana abane say compensation aketua obetua adwuma for about 35 billion. Interest on loans and amortization about 45 billion. Statutory payment to say get fund ni abane dia kosia wo akogisi no to say a friend say legislative assembly common fund and all other statutory funds ni na no say ya ye de sika no ye tuetuetu agum na ohwe saa de ni na no o ka saa 3 line items ni na bomu a sika abane no e was so de kosa 3 ayinim na no aye close to about 113 billion. About the revenue no obedi now so just about how do you call it 100 billion. There is even a deficit. It is a high levy now buying so obedi a and they almost say enya yi levy a yentumi entu akuafoka yentumi etom kokko yentumi ntu omaka yi levy am say enya
kokko asamunka
na they almost say agriculture is announced.
Planting for food, I subsidized.
And yet me and subsidizing planting for food and jobs. And I say and no credible because even says he cannot assign that. What I say, almost you love you. They say they just you love you. Quite yet to me yet. You love you. Then to be provided you mama Ghana for. And so 3 line items here is can now and answer. It's just some no more catch Ghana for. No more can credible. Say go omo disika no ana omo de ya de pa ama Ghana fo na nya ho mfa so a ampofo anka go de dan kwamini ho asemka na obaji Ghana fo sika uwi a wo so wo de one or person who carry him and it you go high airplane. Now what you have 15,000 a year pounds and maybe now a year number could the black one only will be a interview. So now we studio. Listen, for more than about 6 months, I have bought a buyer. Also, what they are transparent. We are accountable to the people. What time now, we are accountable to the people. One man penny could to coin at $15,000. And as a pounds, I say 15,000 pounds. See, I show contain more verify. Contain you be just contain back 100 the bema 200 Ghana. No, contain back 100 the bema. Apparently, the friend is saying aeroplane just one day and an hour beer. It yes, she's going to can we hear ya? What the catch is your friend is saying taxes. Some empty people. All right. I don't think NDC communications team Nafe Charles Owusu, a social commentator, and Nafe Charles Cromwell. Only I want to busy. Charles Ugo Kumase. Oh yes. Mami show me. Mami show. It's in your can say. Meet you. Can't with you. That quality. Can say uti abaya okay war ba Asempa grofo be kan wan kojo no ba in the minti oh I was cuz I say you and so good to ba kan because someone says men can say if you paid your way through bribe in that hospital, then IGP should arrest you because IGP say I never paid my way through. I branch be a friend of darling boy. Meaning so you na ma me da fam. Oh okay. Go fit asaman kese. Na ene na wotwe na ye kokoboa no. Na match boso me dey do e du wotwe no be ye no. You say edru adofo. Edru ya fa so dey me ya ma why. Me dey be no ya because darling boy dey o see na ye den. Ye ko na ye ko boa no. Eti onya ye dey see ana. Ye dey see. Me fa last one. Ye dey see.